Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are starting a new game today. And that game is The Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails. So, also by Nihon Falcom. This is not a Legend of Heroes game. So, it is potentially maybe involved. Okay, why is my controller not working? Okay, let me do something real quick. Controller settings. Gonna not use Steam. Okay, enable Steam input. Okay. Can I hit back? And this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because similar to a whole bunch of other games that have been localized, they have good settings. Now, they don't have a setting that makes it so I could click out of the game and have it still playing the background music, which is why I had to use a YouTube video that had the Nayuta OST going. But yeah, it does have a lot of the good stuff. So, I don't know jack about this game. I just know that it's by a company that I know make good games and has trails in the title. I do know it's like an action game. It's more, I think it's more East than anything. But yeah. Also, between last stream and this stream, I got a haircut and I got shaved. So yeah, I'm looking like a thumb. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, like you can see the scalp because I got a 4 around the block. Because that's my go-to haircut. Just put on the 4 on the clippers and just go. So yeah, so let's start. Beginner balance, that makes it easy to progress for those who are not confident with action games. Okay, so it's action. For those who want a relatively challenging time. For those used to action games, hard. Balance that makes progressing difficult for advanced players who are not satisfied with normal difficulties. Normal. That's how it goes. And I believe this game has voiceover, and it's in English. New calendar, 1579, summer. Okay, new calendar. In the Sea of Ciencia, approximately 980 Selge, southwest of Port Town, St. Elice. Okay, so they're using Selge as well. Right, Arge, Selge. Yeah, okay. Reg. Okay, okay. Good to know. Okay, we got a map and some compasses. And our spiky-haired protagonist, I presume?
The wind's picking up.
Ah, okay, okay. Nayuta. Okay, so it's his name. The Legend of Nayuta. Okay, so it's his legend, specifically.
87.61 degrees. And the average value from the surface of the sea is...
Okay, so he's using, what is that? Is that a sextant or something? I'm not sure what the instrument is called. Also, once I gain control and can change the audio things, I think I'll put the BGM down a little bit and just to make the voices pop a little bit more.
Hey, Nayuta, what do you think you're doing out here?
Yeah, what do you think you're doing out here? Looking at the stars. Oh, okay. Dude has a sword. He's a sword man.
Oh, hey, Signa.
Signa, okay. Nayuta, Signa.
Don't you, oh hey Signa, me.
Oh, whoa, man. I mean, he has one earring.
As soon as I saw you weren't in the room, I knew exactly where you'd be.
But you apparently didn't know what I'd be doing out here?
Didn't I tell you to get some proper sleep today?
But the sky's so clear tonight. I thought it would be perfect for stargazing.
The sky's so clear, but in the background you can see how foggy it is on the ocean.
We should be able to see the summer triangle, too.
Summer triangle.
Grief. Starry-eyed as always. The captain said it'll take until morning to get to Remnant Isle, remember?
Okay.
You better catch up on sleep
Destination.
now, or you'll look like a wreck by the time you get home.
Okay, home is Remnant Isle.
If I was at the Academy's observatory, I'd be able to measure more precisely.
Okay, an academy. So he'd been to school. We are learning things about these characters.
Hey, Nayuta, can't you at least pay attention when your honorary big bro is talking to you?
Honorary Big Bro. Okay, I wonder if he's the one that dubbed him Honorary Big Bro, or if Signa self took that title.
You always get tunnel vision whenever you get absorbed in something. But I guess that's part of your charm.
Yeah, that's why I like you.
My bad. I can't wait to see everyone. Eartha, Lyra, Master Orbis.
Eartha, Lyra, and Master Orbis. Orb.
It's been about 4 months since we left Remnant Isle. I hope they're doing well.
Oh, but they're all alive.
Only 4 months. Nothing changes that fast.
A lot
Either way,
can change that
it's
fast.
nice that our breaks finally lined up. All Vigilante Corps really wiped me out.
Okay.
So I'm looking forward to taking it easy back home.
Vigilante Corps. Okay. So breaks lining up. So these two went out separately, happened to come on the same ship back, or happened to be able to come on the same ship back.
Yeah, me too.
And Nayuta seemed to be at the academy doing other stuff. Okay, 2 moons. Dad, Mom, I'll be home soon. Thanks to Eartha, I've been learning so much at the academy in St. Elisee. It's been so hectic, I haven't been able to keep up with her. She won't be happy if I get home all exhausted. Oh, what's that sound?
Signa, look.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, gee willikers. Oh, shooting stars. Oh, it's a comet shower. Never seen one before.
It's a meteor shower.
Meteor shower, that's what they're called, not comet showers.
So beautiful. And it's right over Remnant Isle.
I hope those aren't hitting Remnant
Do you
Isle.
think there are any star fragments mixed in?
yeah, I'm sure there are. Wow, what a view. Maybe the stars are welcoming us back home.
I should record this and...
Nuh-uh. What'd I just tell you? If you don't sleep today, you'll pay the price tomorrow.
And it'll be a heavy fee.
Come on!
Come on, you don't see the meteor showers every day, man.
This world has an end. That's what we've been taught for as long as anyone can remember.
Okay, flat Earth.
Even the sea, which appears to stretch forever, has a point beyond which no one can go. That's why many scholars say that this world is flat. And why the people believe them. But not me. It can't be true.
You know, it'd be wild. Living in, not necessarily a world, but like living in a area where you have land and you have water, but because you're in such a big like crater or whatever, that like pools and there's like a cliff off, right? Like having some geographic structure such that the people on the inside could believe it's flat when it's not, because they can't go beyond out.
I believe that the world is so much bigger.
So much bigger does not mean not flat, necessarily. Prologue. Gate to the other world. Oh boy. The next morning... Excuse me, I think I have something in my teeth. Got it. Wait, is this a Trails game? This is a Trails game by Falcom, but not Legend of Heroes game. It's important to remember. The preemptive thing is the Legend of Heroes : Trails of whatever. This is the Legend of Nayuta : Boundless Trails. Something in the back of my mind tells me it's an East game. This is an action game, so it is probably more East than Trails, right? In terms of like actual stuff that goes on. It's this engine. I don't know when this game was first made. Visually, it is kind of reminiscent of the Celceta game. Well, that was a long trip. It's about 1,700 cells from the port of St. Elisee. But another thing about this being Trails, you can see that they're still using the same fantasy measurements. They're using, like, this game is using Selge as well. Selge, Arge, Reg, right? Talked about it earlier. So it's like, oh, what? Ooh. Connected? Is it connected? Also, I'm only mostly sorry. But bald, yeah. Well, not bald. It's just short. I said it earlier, but when I get haircuts, I just do 4 around the block, right? Like I have them put the 4 length clippers on. So, because I don't plan to go back for another 4 or 5 months. So, yeah, might as well. And this time I was like, you know what? Also give me a shave, right? Get clean shave. Crazy part about how fast I grow hair. I got a clean shave this morning. You can already see some 5 o'clock fucking shadow. It's not smooth anymore. But basically, I was like, yeah, I haven't been clean shaven like down to the skin in years. And I was like, it's about time for me to get down to the skin so I can wash my face real good. You want me to heat is here and an aerodynamic has you. Yeah, true. Nice part about me, at the very least, is I work in a bank, so it's air conditioned. So that doesn't really matter too much most of my working day. It's just when I get home, I'm like, oh god, this sucks. Yeah. No matter how swift Captain Puppus's ferry boat is, half a day is still pretty rough. That was one huge yawn. This is exactly why I told you to get some sleep. Well, I was wide awake after seeing that splendid meteor shower. So sleepy. Well, you better get home and ask Eartha to feed you breakfast before you collapse on the trail. I'll head over after I drop off my luggage at Master Orbis's place. Speaking of breakfast, I had a good breakfast today. Went to Honeydew, got a sausage, egg, and cheese on croissant, and got a blueberry donut. Perfect. Also got a medium coffee for my mom, because they're having like a $5, get a medium coffee, whether it be hot or iced, and a breakfast sandwich. I'm like, for $5? Hell yeah, I'll do that. Sounds good. I'll see you after then. Because I don't drink coffee, so coffee would have been pointless to me. I would have just gotten it purely for it being cheaper than getting a breakfast sandwich by itself, I think. Although I guess I wasn't inside the store. I was at the drive-thru, so I didn't even like look at the prices of a sole breakfast sandwich. But like breakfast sandwiches, anytime I do it, it's either got to be on an English muffin or a croissant, and I prefer croissants. Sausage, egg, and cheese, just fantastic.
Let's see. Shine the light from this side.
Eartha. Okay, so this is the level of tech we're looking at.
Nice. I can see it now.
So we got like hologram tech, but it's like overhead projector hologram tech. Alright. But back in my day in elementary school, we used to have this overhead projector. It used to be an honor to be called up to the front of the class to write on the little plastic sheet to show that you knew how to do math.
My, how beautiful. Is this a tower somewhere?
No, it's a tower nowhere.
It's rare for something to be so clear.
Okay.
No doubt this star fragment will fetch a pretty good price.
Oh. Okay, so star fragments, when pumped full of light, show holograms that are like actual places?
I bet Aunt Leah will be pleased.
Aunt Leah?
Oh, is that Nayuta?
The goat? I like the clothing going on in this world, like the clothing sense and style. Oh my god, how's it going, girl? Welcome back, Nayuta. I'm home. Wait, how'd you know I was here already? I heard the sheep outside. The ship seems to have arrived on time. Go ahead and rest up. It must have been a long trip. Thank you. Oh, what's wrong? You seem awfully sleepy. You stayed up late again, didn't you? Does it show? Is there any breakfast left? I'm really hungry. I was waiting for you because I wanted to eat together with you today. My special egg soup is simmering, so let's have a late breakfast. Egg soup. Yay! The thought of getting to eat your home-cooked meals again makes me even hungrier. You'll be ready soon, so go ahead and put your luggage down. And remember to wash your hands, okay? I know. See, prior to playing this today, I wasn't 100% sure. It was really a toss-up. Because I was debating whether or not I just wanted to do like a one-off stream of like Night Rain. But I played Night Rain earlier today. So I was like, you know what? I don't need to stream it as well. I think I can finally relax. Signa said he'd be here later, but... Yeah, long time no see, Eartha. Oh, food smells as good as ever, doesn't it? Oh, hello, Signa. You're looking well. Since you're here, would you like to join us for breakfast? Yes, of course. I guess I'll just barge in then. Looks like he's already here. I should go down too. Yummy dum dum. So scrumdiddlyumptious. Thanks for the food. Man, Arthur's just too good at cooking. He ate so well. If you go out in the city, I'm sure you could start a diner or two. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. I'm nothing special compared to a professional chef. Plus, I still have my work as a star fragment observer that I inherited from my mother. Is Reen in this one? I don't believe so, Sleeper. I don't think any of the normal Trails people are in this one. A job analyzing the sites within the star fragments. It's not something you see much off the island. Wonder it's not popular. I mean, I don't know when this game came out originally, like in Japan, but based on the graphics, I'm pretty sure it predates Cold Steel. Well, star fragments are sort of Remnant Isle specialty. How's your work been lately? Not bad. This morning was a little unusual. No read, no popular. I mean, I guess, yeah. Now all I can imagine is that that sticker meme where it's like now with Dante from Devil May Cry, but instead it's just now with Reen from Trails of Cold Steel. Just putting that on everything, even how minor. Just like, it's like, okay, Reen's gonna be featured in this game. We have a mural with him on it. There we go. Okay, we're done. We're done. Okay, good. Usual. We just seen that star fragment. Would you like to take a look? I still have it fixed in the scope. It's the only way they can sell copies. Of course! It's in your room, right? Let's go take a look. Anyhow, calm down. Star fragment isn't going anywhere. You see the carousel numbers? They suck. They suck compared to the Cold Steel, what, 3 and 4 numbers? I mean, it's also what happens when you go to a different arc, right? Let's clean up the dishes and take a look together. But I'm honestly kind of looking forward to the first chapter remake, because it's looking pretty darn good. It's looking pretty darn good, like visually. I'm really liking the character, like the new character looks, the redesigns, because they look really faithful but new. I'm kind of excited. Star fragments, mysterious ores that fall into the sea near Remnant Isle alongside meteors. When illuminated by 7 different colors of light by a special machine, they can project a beautiful world. Okay, 7 different colors of light, 7 different elements, right? Fire, water, earth, wind, time, space, mirage. People call this site Lost Heaven and are fascinated by its existence. Earth, wind, and fire. Are we talking about the Hex Girls? Earth, wind, fire, and air. Wow, this is awesome, Artha. This looks like some kind of tower. It's so tall and majestic. And the surrounding scenery is beautiful, too. I'm talking about Earth, wind, and fire. Yeah. This really is amazing. You showed me a few star fragments in the past, but I've never seen one like this. Do you remember? Right? I was surprised when I first saw it too. It's that neat, huh? Let me see it too. Even amazing is an understatement. Usually star fragments tend to depict the natural world, like forests, oceans, animals in the sky. Do you not know that? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm just not, like, I guarantee I've heard the song before. Off the cuff, I can't do any of the lyrics. I'm not that good with song remembrance, but I have heard of Earth, Wind, and Fire. In the sky. I've heard that some show things like ruins, but I think it's rare to see a full structure this clearly. The world of Lost Heaven. Does it really exist? If so, where? And why can it only be seen in star fragments? Researchers have been trying to answer these questions for a very long time. There may be a reason for why the star fragments only fall within the vicinity of Remnant Isle. No, there must be. Nothing happens without a reason. Someday I'm going to find out for myself just what that reason is. Oh, Nayuta, there he goes again, off in his own little world. Dear me. Lost heaven, huh? I think the accident that claimed Nayuta and Eartha's parents had something to do with it. Oh, okay, so no parents. So truly, he is a Trails protagonist at the very least. But then, this guy stops listening to me when he gets in his zone. Come on, man. Let me take a good look at it, too. I think you'll be waiting your turn for a while. Sorry, guys. I guess I got too excited. It's okay. It's been a while since I've seen you look so happy, and since I've seen Cygnus' sword clip through his fucking chair. I do understand how you feel. It's quite the view. If there really is a tower like that, I'd love to see it someday. Who wants to bet we see it someday? What's up, Cygna? It's nothing. More importantly, I've come here today with a proposal. Eartha, will you take my hand in a lawfully wedded marriage? Proposal? I thought you came here for breakfast. Well, that's just how things ended up. Besides, I already had breakfast at Master Orbis' house. Double eaten. You still do eat a lot. Well, I am still growing, but that's not my point. Thing is, thinking about resuming our handyman business during our summer break. You mean the one we used to run? That's right. We'll take any and all requests again and get paid for solving them. We'll be this village's jacks of all trades. Ever since I started up with the Vigilante Corps in St. Elisai, it's been on hiatus. Now that we're back, it's time to do bracer work. Basically. I think people would appreciate that. The village has been short-handed with you two gone. Right? It's time to live up to their expectations. What do you say, Nayuta? Instead of idling around this summer, why not put ourselves to work? I mean, I never planned to lounge about in the first place, but sure, why not? Let's do it. We're going to use our house as an office and collect requests like we used to? Yep. Actually, I already put the word out on my way here. There might even be a few requests in the mailbox already. You're as shrewd as ever, Cygna. More like impatient. Knew you guys would be down. Let's go check the mailbox outside right now, Nayuta. Alright, wait for me, Cygna. Have fun, boys. And good luck. Thanks, Eartha. Okay, basic controls. Talk, examine, cam screen. Talk, press X. Examine, press X. Cam screen, press start. Equip item system, those... Yeah, that menu looks very Celceta-esque. Equip item system, yeah. Field screen with that, you can check your current status. Hint, let's go, house mailbox training request, there's nice. Nice. These helpful stories can be viewed at any time by selecting lessons from the camp screen. The Herschel's house? We're Herschel? We're Nayuta Herschel? Oh my god. The Herschels? Once again. Just gonna say, transdimensional. Best girl. An old desk and a bookshelf. This is the workspace for our handyman business. Sure has been a while. We're finally resuming our business after 4 months. Also... Ooh, wait, what the fuck? That's gonna be weird. Triangle's role. Also, if anyone could tell me, in terms of audio levels, how is it? Because it feels like the BGM is a little too loud. So, I think that makes it good. It was like a little bit loud on my end. So, I'm going to keep it there, and if anyone says it's quiet, then I'll change. Such a relief to have you both back safe and sound. You only sent me letters until summer break. Sorry, Eartha, for being so selfish. Hey, I didn't say that to make you feel bad, but you might want to let Mom and Dad know that you're back home. If you get a chance, why don't you stop by the cemetery on the Cape? Yeah, I'll try to make the time between my handyman jobs. Today I promised the merchant I would give him the star fragment I analyzed. We'll be out for a bit in the morning, but I'll be back in time to make you something delicious for lunch. Look forward to it, Nayuta. Thanks, I will. Okay. So... Oh. Okay, so click in the right stick, and you get high speed mode. That's far too fast. far too fast. We're gonna drop high speed down to toggle of 2. I think that is probably worth it. Okay, so X is jump when you're not interacting. So if I'm thinking, right, in terms of controls, right, this is jump, that's roll, which is weird. Square is probably attack. I don't know what circle will be, but it's likely going to be like magic or something. So I'm probably going to swap roll and whatever the circle button is. Septluxian scope. Eartha used this for her job. I shouldn't touch it without her permission. She gave me the old model that she doesn't use anymore to put in my room, so I should use that. Okay. Septluxian scope. This is the scope that Eartha passed down to me. You can view star fragments with this machine. Should bring any that I find. Small shared star fragments are packed in a bin. That's a jar. You sometimes see these washed ashore on the beaches of Remnant Isle. Since shared fragments don't show lost heaven, they aren't really worth much. But they're beautiful, so it still makes you want to collect them. I wonder if you could, like, put them together. Like, cumulatively show Lost Isle. Oh, that's nice. Ah, okay. Oh, it's Dad's telescope. Eartha must have gotten it out for me because I was coming home. She's even been doing maintenance. The sun is still up, but let's take a peek. I had to look into the astronomical telescope. The telescope can be operated using L, zoom in with L1, and zoom out with R1. Interesting. I wonder how this is like. I mean, it's nice. It's pretty looking. Okay. I wonder if this is one of those types of games where it's just faster to roll everywhere. Feels like it'll be. Long time no see. You seem well. The roll is fast. Seems like you've already got a couple of requests. Come on, Nayuta. Go check your mailbox. Lunchbox support request. I forgot my lunch. I'll be at the plaza, so please make a new one for me. Okay, Dorado. Looks like a knight. Swordsman training. Orbis. Okay, so Orbis is a swordsman. I'm glad you're both well. It's been a while, so we should train. Come to the beach. Quest sections have been added to the camp screen. Open system from the camp screen and select quest to see the details of the request you've accepted. Utilize this when a notification icon notifies you of additional requests. When certain events occur on the island, a notification icon appears in the lower left corner of the screen. New request, training event, donation event. Okay. Training, I can imagine. Donation event, is that just like an item thing? Or be sure to check when the notification icon appears. Notification icons are not displayed during stages. We didn't get that many requests, huh? Yeah, I already took care of the requests that seemed nasty, like monster exterminations. Since you're more detail-oriented, I left you the smaller jobs. That way we can divide and conquer. Sounds good. Oh, but Master Orbis requested that we come together. Well then, I'll leave the rest here with you. I'll go beat up those monsters. Wait, Signa! Maybe he's a little shy since Master Orbis is his foster parent. Anyway, this request is from Dorado. I've been entrusted with the job, so I have to make sure it gets done right. Handyman Ho! Start the handyman business. Achievement Handyman Ho. You can acquire achievements by meeting certain conditions during the course of the game. Checking your achievement. Okay, so similar to Zero and Azure. And 50 point. Okay, yeah, very similar to. Okay, so this is probably where I don't know if they got the idea from. For those games here, but okay, good to know. Oh, lessons, basic controls. Okay, so that's where all the tutorials are going. So I have no idea where everything is, and so we're going to explore. We got a big tree over here. There's probably going to be many story things that happen because of said big tree. Or at least many story things will happen nearby the big tree. Stargaze's Tavern Inn, we provide meals and lodging. Hello there. Oh, Nayuta. It's Gruz. Long time no see. Hey, Gross, have you, what's that smell? It's bitter, sweet, spicy, and sour all at once. Oh, that? I was just working on a new menu item. Why don't you taste it for me, Nayuta? Sampled those new dishes before, and they've all been pretty terrible. I'm actually pretty full, so I think I'll pass. Alright, too bad. I'm sure you'll have another opportunity soon. Thanks in advance, Nayuta, man. Damn it. No, Nayuta, you're back. Yeah, I just arrived. Long time no see, Uncle Barton. How's the store doing? Well, it's a bar in the countryside. Nothing's changed a bit. Just a few tourists whenever the ferry comes by. You don't seem to have changed a bit either. But where's Lyra? Looks like it doesn't look like she's in the store today. Actually, I just asked her to run an errand. I'm sure she'll be back before long. I won't keep you waiting. I'll let her know when she gets back. Thanks, Uncle Barton. Lyra, hope she's doing well. Aunt Leah, merchant Aunt Leah. Oh, they mentioned Aunt Leah would be happy. Oh, aren't you? It's been a while now, Aunt Leah, you're here. Are you working? Yep, we had to pick up the star fragments I asked your sister to analyze. I stayed here last night, was just taking a break until my next appointment. Is that so? My sister let me see that star fragment earlier. Such a mysterious and beautiful image. Even Eartha was saying so. Did she now? That's good to hear. Well, I'll look forward to it then. She's Aunt Leah's daughter, Ursa, right? Never really seen her talking to anyone. You're staring quite rudely. Sorry, guess I kinda was. What do you want? I'm busy. Star fragments are a type of ore that uniquely reflect a mysterious landscape within, the vestige of the so-called lost heaven. The image varies from fragment to fragment, and so does the price. Not to mention, seeing the images requires slightly different procedures for each one, which is where a star fragment observer like Eartha comes in. She's still young, but she's great at what she does. She's been instrumental in my business. Dude, the sound of that bacon cooking, love it. I had some chicken thighs tonight for dinner myself. Pretty darn good. I did in the air fryer. Although I will say, because I was only able to, basically I had 3 chicken thighs, bone-in chicken thighs, and I could only cook 2 at a time. So I was like, okay, first 2 and then 1. So the last one was basically cooking in the grease of the other 2, and it's like, ooh boy, like you pull that thing out and it's just like sizzling. Welcome to Sunset General Store. Sunset is your one-stop shop for all your souvenir needs. Be sure to pick up a beautiful star fragment, Remnant Isle's specialty. Hey, what's up, girl? Talk. Sasha, come on in, Nayuta. It's been a while. Are you here on an errand today, or to ask your local general store owner out on a date? Look at you, still joking around. Oh, but I'm not joking. Just kidding. I got some good black tea in the other day. Let's sit down and enjoy some with Eartha soon. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Welcome!
Yeah, what's up, girl? You want some? Tough tendon. Creamy that transforms based on how it's cooked. Solar beans. Beans that get plenty of sunshine. Jewel tomato. Tomato with ruby red color and a delicate flavor. Rock salt. Salt distilled in a natural environment. And shimeji. Flavorful mushroom that grows in humid places. Guide to Fine Cuisine 1. Okay, Guide to Fine Cuisine 2. Interesting. I like how it shows your money, where it's like, hey, you have this much, less the cost of the thing that you're looking at. Here is your end result. I like having all that information at the same time.
Come again!
I think that's a really good way to show it. Oh, you can't jump off here? Damn. Okay, but there are, like, you roll off a ledge, you drop. Oh, it's Dorado. I think he submitted a request. I should ask him what's going on. Dr. Care of the Square, you can ask about quests. And there's the cemetery on the cape just over there. I have to make sure I let Mom and Dad know that I'm back. Yeah, so there's like some level of drop. Quest talk and regular talk, okay. You know, let's do regular talk. Hey, Nayuta, did you get to see Eartha yet? Yep, dropped off my luggage too. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hasn't been keeping watch. Well, same as usual, I guess. To be honest, everything is so calm that I'm kind of bored. You see, our village definitely is peaceful. No, you don't even know the half of it. I fight so much crime. I fight so much crime at night. There's so much hidden crime in this town. Man, I'm so jealous that you have such a beautiful sister. Not only is she beautiful, but she's also kind and a wonderful cook. Hey, Nayuta, Have you ever wanted a brother? He hasn't changed at all. But maybe that's a sign of just how peaceful it is here. I'm so jealous of you, Nayuta. You have such a beautiful sister. Man, people are not created equally. Hey, heard you guys reopening your business. Are you here about my request? God, that's a really big eye. Yes, if I remember correctly, you forgot your lunch? Yeah, usually I prepare my own meal every morning, but today, I forgot. So I decided to ask the handyman to help. You see, couldn't you just eat at the Stargazer's Tower and Inn or something? Yeah, but don't you have someone at home who can help me? The grub guru with the culinary skills of a master chef? Your beautiful sister, Eartha. He wants to eat Eartha's cooking specifically. So basically you just want Eartha to cook for you. Just take this, anyway. Obtained ingredients. That's what I brought from Mom. Please give the ingredients to Eartha and ask her to make lunch for me. Alright, I'll accept your request. It's kind of odd that he forgot his lunch, but has a bunch of ingredients. Well, I'll leave it to you. Lunchbox support request. You can check the progress of your quest on the quest section of the camp screen. Notes are updated automatically, and you can use them when you lose track of your progress. Let's give Dorados. Forgot my. Oh, okay. So each point. Okay, so after the next one, it will be another thing. So the line is to indicate. Okay. Okay. Oop. It's going down here. It's a cow. Bessie. Moo. Macaque. How's it going? Nayuta, it's been a little while, but you've grown so big. I thought you were a giant for a second there. You're exaggerating, Uncle Sculp. It's only been about 4 months since I left. I'm not exaggerating. You must be having a growth spurt getting that tall. Come on, Jessica. Say hello to Nayuta now. Oh, Jessica. Okay. It's good to see you too, Jessica. Well, you've gotten a long summer break, right? Make sure you're relaxed to your heart's content. Is that you there, Nayuta? It's sure been a while. Hi, Auntie Kenny. Stop right there. It's Sister Kenny to you. Yeah, call me One-san, not Oba-san. Right, Sister Kenny. Oh, much better. Have you come to play with my little boy Booty again? He missed you so much while you were gone. Really? Sure, Auntie. Him. Sister. Oh, you're such a good boy, Nayuta. Say, I heard you started up your handyman business with Signa again. Is that true? Nothing keeps you kids down. I might need to ask you for your help in the fields again. We'd be happy to help. I mean, Sister Kenny. Oh, you're back, Nayuta. Hey, Booty. How you doing? King Booty is always doing awesome. More importantly, come on, hand over my souvenir. Actually, I was in a rish to get on the ferry. That's a typo. Rush. Unplayable. Game is unplayable. So I didn't have any time to buy any souvenirs. What? I told you. I was really looking forward to St. Elise's port souffle, idiot. Sorry, I'll get you one next time. Promise. Sounds like he's still a glutton. Can't believe you forgot to buy my souvenir. You're such an idiot. I won't show you my new star fragments then. You really collected a lot of them, huh? He's got more than I do. I'll have to ask him to show them to me sometime. I won't show them to you. I'll have to ask him. He will. Yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I just saw that there was the... Nope. Okay. Not an actual southern path. Okay. Yeah. Eartha! Alright, today I promised the merchant I would give him the star fragment that I analyzed. Merchant him. Is Antlia not a female? I'll be out for a bit in the morning, but I'll be back in time. Looking forward to Nayuta. There we go. Quest talk. What's wrong, Nayuta? Actually, I have a favor to ask you. Dorado and his lunchbox. There he goes again. What do you mean again? Any man business might have been paused while you and Signa were away, but Dorado has been requesting a lunchbox once a week. He'd bring his own ingredients, and I had no trouble doing it, so... He forgets his lunch pretty frequently, doesn't he? You can be quite clumsy. Isn't Dorado just taking advantage of your kindness? Oh, well, do you think you can help out again? I have to hand over a bag of ingredients. Oh, how clumsy. Every single week on the same day, he always forgets his lunch and brings ingredients instead. Oh, how clumsy of him. A carrot, onion, and bacon. I know just what to do with this. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna not cook the bacon. Wrap it around the tomato and onion. Last step, I'll wrap the lunchbox, and there. All set and good to go.
Eartha's lunchbox.
That looks delicious. That's my sister for you. You sure looked like you were having fun packing it up. It's been a while since I've seen you like this. Don't start acting all weird on me, Nayuta. You're off to your handyman job today, right? I should make a lunch for my hard-working brother, too. Really? Are you sure? Yes, I have some leftover ingredients from breakfast.
Received, top tendon.
What do you think about a lunch using these ingredients? Sounds good. Thank you. It's been a while since I've had one of your lunches. I'm excited. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. Well then, I'll be taking those ingredients. You give ingredients to Eartha, she'll make you a lunchbox. Talk to Eartha with meh. Select ask for a lunchbox and choose the dish you want her to make. Oh, okay. So do not hit quest talk. Ask for a lunchbox.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Joikey! I could go for some joikey. Heal 50 XP 12. Oh, you just get XP by eating food? Place found. Okay. Times created. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. One dish. Oh, if I got solar beam, special effect increases strength. Luxury. Okay, and there's what? 20 in each box?
Be sure you eat it all up. Come by again when you're hungry.
Thank you, Eartha. Can't wait to enjoy it. You're very welcome. Oh, and I should give you this now, too. Outdoor cooking set. I thought it would be the perfect gift for you since you mentioned in your letters that it's hard to cook for yourself. With this, you'll easily be able to cook anywhere, including our school's boarding house, or including your school's boarding house. I can teach you to make anything, so make sure you keep improving. Thank you. Sure looks authentic. I'm sure it'll make it simple to practice cooking. Thank you. Yes, right on all accounts. Be sure to deliver that lunchbox to Dorado while it's still warm, okay? Cooking option has been added to the camp screen. Using lunchbox will not only recover at night stage free, provide experience as well. You'll also be able to make any dish you've tried before yourself. What is lunchbox? Soon as likely made of ingredients, recover health, gain experience, and more. If you have ingredients, Eartha will make you a lunchbox. When you cook something, you can make it yourself. However, you cannot cook during a stage. I'm gonna cook from Eartha. Dish that can be made. Effective lunch and times cooked. Ingredients. Lunchbox status. Lunchbox can be used in a field screen. Okay. I'm going to add to the field screen because we use lunchbox for pressing share. Okay, so this field. Well, I'm going to save this just in case I need it during, I guess, the training quests that we have to do. Rolling around at the speed of sound, Nayuta has blue hair just like Sonic. Okay, so this is like the port. Okay. Let's go one screen at a time. Okay, but they did say that this is where the cemetery is, so we'll go this way. There aren't usually a lot of people at the cape on the backside of the island. The view is great, and with only the sound of waves, it's very peaceful. Is it because the sky is clear that the moon is so beautiful? The academy's fun, but nothing feels quite like home. It's another day. Here I come. I always like fantasy settings where you have two moons. Just because it's like, oh yeah, no, that having a stable orbit with two moons not really a thing. Okay, I'm willing to bet that if I go to the training, he'll give me like a sword or something. That'll let me actually attack. William Herschel, Mary Herschel, may their souls rest in heavenly peace. Dad, Mom, I'm back. The boat just pulled in a little while ago. I said a quick hello to Eartha, too. It's been 4 months since I was here last, but I'm relieved that nothing's changed. It's been 5 years since the boat my parents were on sank. You left for the end of the world in search of lost heaven and never came back. Been lucky enough to have Signa and Eartha supporting me. Just watch. I'll study hard at the academy and become a respectable adult. Your dream, lost heaven, I'll find it myself someday. So please, keep watching over me. Who wants to bet that lost heaven is like the final dungeon of the game? Well, I guess it's time to get going. Signa will get mad if I slack off too much. A dog. Woof, woof. Oh, who are you? Did you get lost on the ferry and wash up on the island? Rough. She's so cute. I wonder if we could keep her at our house. If only we had a proper kennel. Maybe I'll search for one at the general store. Your name shall be Bartholomew, and you shall be my warhound. You shall bark and howl at the coming doom of my enemies. Bam. Hello there, Tonk. Ada. Hi, Nayuta. I heard some noise outside, so I figured you'd come home. Yep, it's Signa's with me. I see. Well, since it's him, I'm sure he'll be at our workshop at any moment. By the way... What? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. I just thought you looked tougher since I saw you last. Oh, I'm getting excited to tease Lyra about this. I'm lost. Never you mind. Just one of my little joys in life.
Come on in.
Come on in. We're playing Legion Knife, Lumberjack, Priestess. Okay, short blade. So main guy's probably a sword person. We got staff and then like a great sword. Ceremony during festivals on Remnant Isle. Lumberjack, long-handled axe used to cut down trees. Okay.
See you next time.
I guess a long-handled axe, but it looks like a goddamn like farm hoe. Oh, hey, a long time no see. Uncle Columba. Come on, Dad. Can't you say something nice already? Well, it's your summer break, so take it easy and get some rest. Right. I will. These two never change. Wee. Lupus. What's up, Nayuta? You're looking good. So, wait. You're smilier than usual. Oh, can you tell? Now you troublemakers are back in the village. I'm hoping something interesting will happen. Troublemakers? I mean, Signa, maybe. What are you talking about? You got all the makings of a real-life rascal. I've got my hopes up for the summer. This village is so peaceful, it's boring. But the troublemakers have returned at last. I've got my hopes up for this summer. It's crap. Okay, you and Signa have made it back to the village. God, it's freaking creepy. Yes, Chief Serpents, we've returned. Oh, you're such a polite young man, Nayuta. No doubt thanks to how Eartha raised you like a mother. You must be grateful. And you're already 15. Now that you're enrolled in St. Elisay, you can't just keep playing around. Study hard like I did and make sure to give back to your parents. Are you alright, Chief Serpents? I might have gotten a little too fired up in my lecture for this aching old back to handle. Anyway, relax while you're back in the village. Oh, hello, Nayuta. You seem to be doing well. You're looking good yourself, Auntie Janice. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. The village is sure to become more lively now that you and Signa are back. I'll have to throw you a welcome home party soon. I look forward to it. She hasn't changed a bit. She's always loved throwing parties. Who doesn't love parties? Okay. So, now we'll go to the southern bit. Hello? Karina. Oh, you got a baby on the back. Have you said hi to Earthy yet? Yep, just did. Is that your new baby? Must have been born while Signa and I were away, huh? Yes, his name is Collie. Look, Collie, say hello to Uncle Nayuta. Woo woo woo! So cute. I know it was a lot of work while you were pregnant, but I'm sure it's even harder now. If you need anything at all, please make sure to contact us handyman. Well then, I'll be sure to call. Are you like making oars or something? Also like, hot mom. Fisherman's house. Ah, Nayuta. Hi, Belle. How you doing? I'm good. I'm always good. Hey, you're with Signa, right? Go play with me. I'm actually working right now. Come on. Oh, well. Play with me next time, then. Yeah, I will. She's so energetic. I want to play with Nayuta and Signa. I was in the middle of cleaning the house. Alright, amazing. After all, I'm the big sister now. Okay. Let's go to dock first. It's a seagull. Okay. Man, you're so lucky. What do you mean, Crux? You're on summer vacation, right? Way to enjoy youth with your beautiful sister and childhood friend, right? And I'm gonna be at sea with the rest of the crew. Can't you see how unfair that is? If you want to get off this ship so bad, I won't stop ya. Come on, Captain, it was a joke, a joke! Good luck, Crux. Hey, kid, doing the rounds? How's it feel being back home? It was only 4 months, but I still missed it. Thanks for the trip, Captain. I'm glad I was able to get on board just in time. My pleasure. Well, enjoy your summer vacation, lad. We'll be setting off in a little bit, but I'll check in on you again. Sounds good. You take care. I'll be a pirate. Except I'm not a pirate. I'm just a sea captain that really likes doing a pirate voice. Around museum, currently in renovation. Please keep out. Museum? Wasn't this just a rundown mansion? Besides, it's not like there would be a museum on a place like Remnant Isle in the first place. Got a little too excited there for a second. What's with the poster? Someone trying to prank me? Ugh. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to yawn so loudly. And by loudly, I mean widely. Okay. Oh.
The boundless blue sea flows without end.
Okay. He's giving me Master Ericus vibes from Kingdom Hearts.
But nothing remains unchanged. It's been much too long, Nayuta.
Hello there, Orbis.
Master Orbis, long time no see.
Oh, you seem to have grown a bit tougher while you were away. And you still have good, strong eyes. I suppose experiencing the wider world has helped you grow. But, where is Signa? I thought I told you both to come. He seems like he's a little busy right now. So he's just being lazy. Seems he hasn't changed at all. Guess Master Orbis sees right through us. You said you were going to train us today, right? Indeed. I would have liked to have trained the two of you together, but it can't be helped. We'll train just you this time. Let us get started right away. Are you ready, Nayuta? Start training? Yes, I'm ready, sir. Good. But first, take this. You need a sword. Obtained wooden sword. Okay, call me Sora from Kingdom Hearts because I have a sword just like it. Isn't this what I used to use on the island? Indeed. I've been holding on to it while awaiting your return. Unlike Signa, I'm sure you barely used your sword at the academy. You can start your training with that weapon as if it's your first time holding it. Yes, sir. Swordsman training started. Before we can begin, you must equip your weapon. Speak with me once you're ready. I'm going from camp screen. Equip your weapon's armor. Equip a sword and Nayuta. Equip. Okay, weapon, head, arm, body, foot. Okay, so it doesn't seem like in total in the game there's all that much armor and stuff. And I also like how it preemptively tells you, hey, here's all the slots. Very East Nepishtim engine vibes of that, where it's like, hey, like, here's all the slots that you're ever going to have. I like it. Okay, circle is attack. Jump. Okay, we need to... actually, no. Bindings. Okay, talk, examine, cancel client, all that. Okay, battle. What's going on? What's square? Use arts. Okay, so this is going to be magic. Flash guard. R1. Okay, so evade. Binding is okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we want attack to be square. We want evade to be circle. We want arts to be triangle. And we'll keep this for now. Movement. Jump. Okay. Ooh, there's double jumps. Okay, that's good to know. Much better. Okay, this now handles like a normal game. Okay. Okay, seems to attack pretty quickly. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, before proceeding with this, we're actually going to take a quick little break. So, let's do this. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right? And we're back. So, let's get back into the game. There we go. Alright then, let us begin. I've prepared a few scarecrows. Okay, those are... You couldn't just say training dummy. Use that sword to destroy them. Yes, sir. Square to perform a normal attack with your weapon. Press square repeatedly to execute your four-hit combo. Okay. Strength up. Okay, so you get a certain chain and you get buffs. I think I did it. You're certainly gifted. It's as if you haven't been away from the sword for so long. Signa is a natural, but you may be able to compete with him, Nayuta. You're too kind, Master. Signa's talent is real. I'm nothing compared to him. He saved me countless times from danger. With training, he may even... Anyway, I'm sure you're more inclined to the academics than swordplay. It is how you'll find your lost paradise. Lost heaven. Yeah. My parents believed it exists on the other side of the end of the world. That there isn't an end. That there's something beyond it. I want to see their beliefs with my own eyes. I'm still a kid and I don't know how many years it'll take, but I want to commit myself to that research in the future. You may just make it to that world someday. Now, you've finished warming up. Why don't we spar together? Against you? I've never even seen Signa win a single time. There's more to sparring than winning, Nayuta. The goal is to measure your growth. Le gasp. Monsters perfectly timed. Interesting. They look very 2D. Monsters? They've been appearing quite frequently on the island lately, but I did not expect any showing up now. They don't appear to be difficult opponents. I'll leave it to you, Nayuta. Me? It'll be a good opportunity to see what you can do. Don't worry. I'll make sure they do not reach the village if need be. All right, then. I'll give it a try. Good luck. Here I go. X to jump over enemies, obstacles or more. Press circle to evade attacks. You won't take any damage for a brief window, so make good use of it in battle. Ha 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 ha! You can't defeat me. Okay, so get to a 50 chain, you get int up? I did it! And did combos just chain? Right, like unless you get hit, do your combo keep going up? Not bad. Sheath the wooden sword with a swing. Is the village safe? Yes, I kept an eye out, but none of the monsters got through. Good work. You didn't let a single one by. That was just lucky. It also helped knowing you were behind me. Be that as it may, there's no better training than a real battle. You can spar with me next time, perhaps when Signa is here as well. Sounds good. I'll make sure to drag him along. I'd appreciate it. Training is helpful for more than the body. It nurtures a strong mind. I do not think it will be in vain when it comes to pursuing your dream. It would behoove you to train diligently while you're here. I will. Swordsman training completed. So you get to 20 and you get strength up. Int up at 40. So it's every 20 in the chain where you seem to get more. Okay, Mira up. Okay, they also call it Mira. And you see the timer, so it's very East-coded in terms of the chains. Okay, so... No, I want to see more. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Get strategy lessons. Talk. If only Signa were here, I could have made the training a little better. He may have joined that vigilante corps, but his mind still needs a lot of work. Sooner or later, he'll need to learn discipline. Strategy lessons. What would you like to learn about? About sword types. There are two types of swords, one-handed and two-handed. Standard one-handed swords are perfect for delivering a barrage of quick blows and are easier to use. Two-hand blades, on the other hand, are characterized by their high attack power and slower strikes. Both have their advantages and disadvantages, so choose the sword that is most comfortable. Okay, so I get to not just have one attack. Okay, that's That's nice. Normal status. Some monsters can cause abnormal statuses. Poison, which drains your strength. Paralysis, that slows your ability to act. Freezing, which renders you immobile. And confusion, which derails your actions. You recover from all of these over time, but you can also use equipment and items to resist or undo these statuses. Make sure you're well prepared if you ever go to a dangerous place. This is Orbis's house. Signa Master Orbis's house hasn't changed a bit. I don't think I've been here since I left the island. Signa still hasn't unpacked. He hasn't changed a bit. Signa lugs are strode about. Signa put his back on the bed. Sure, Master Orbis is going to get mad at him again. See, I'm surprised. Is that that's probably just a cultural thing, then. Not putting bags on beds or something, because I mean, like, in the U.S., it's like, oh yeah, whatever. So you're not like putting your dirty shoes on a bed. It's generally fine. Okay. Oh yeah, still need to bring that to him. Completely forgot. For whatever reason, I thought I had finished it. Don't tell me. Could this aroma be? That's right. It's the lunch Arthur prepared. Now to give Earth his lunchbox to Dorado. Ah, thanks, Nayuta. Now I'll surely have the energy I need to take care of the village. Earth's homemade lunch filled with her love and sincerity. I'll be sure to enjoy it. By the way. Yeah? Seems this isn't the first time something like this has happened. You're not forgetting your lunch on purpose, are you? You want to eat Earth's cooking, why not just ask her directly? I'm sure you don't have to do this in such a roundabout way. She'll cook for you if you just ask. Shut up, I'm not doing it on purpose or anything. Maybe I should have just left it alone. Anyway, thanks again, Nayuta. It's not much, but you can have this. 50 Mira. Alright then, I'll let you know if I need any help with anything else. Sure, thanks for your business. Lunchbox support request completed. I guess that's all the work I was asked to do. Signa should be about finished too. I think it's time to head home. 156 meal. Got. Okay, you sell those.
Come again.
Okay, those recipes. Those recipe books will probably be pretty nice. Actually, you know what, I wanna. Main. What is. And what's. Can I change the turbo button? Oh, high speed mode. There we go. I want it to be clicking left stick. Because I prefer when the high speed mode is on the button that I use to move. I think it makes it a little bit easier.
Long time no see. You look like you've been good. No, maybe that's too disinterested.
Okay, girl trying to be like, okay, how do I greet him? How do I greet him?
Hey, Nayuta. Long time no see. No, that's not me at all. Get it together, Lyra. This is no time to be nervous. We haven't seen each other in months.
Yo, what's up?
Is that you, Lyra?
Nayuta! When did you...
She's cute. Okay. I like her. She's good.
How have you been?
I like her, like, hair thing, the ornament. It's involved. I like it.
And, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you guys were back, and...
You know, I just wanted to say hi, you know.
Oh my gosh, it's been too long. I can't find the right words.
Fuck!
Calm down, Lyra. Just give him the response I came up with earlier. Hello, Nayuta man! Long time no see!
Lyra, you are walking girl failure. We love it.
Yeah, a long time no see. Nayuta, man.
What? What the hell? Just roll with it. Just roll with it. Nayuta knows. Nayuta gets it. Just roll with it. come on, stupid me. Why am I speaking like a robot? Lyra, are you feeling okay? You know, I've actually been collecting some rare stones from a cave near the academy. If you take a look, I'm sure you'll feel more energetic. I think I'm good. Thanks, though. He hasn't changed at all. Hey, Nayuta! Looks like you're back. Yeah, you too? Yep, just a little while ago. A little while? Signa, don't tell me you just saw that. Nope, didn't see a thing. Certainly didn't see you pacing in front of the house, preparing to see your childhood friend. I definitely didn't catch you carefully choosing your first greeting before messing it up. Nor did I think anything like, oh, to be young. So you were watching! I wonder what they're talking about. Well, that's that. How'd the commission go? Yeah, I managed to finish it. Master Orbis seemed upset that you didn't show up, though. Ah, I see. Well, that's okay. Some new requests came in, so we should get started on them right away. I mean, I'd be happy to accept Lyra's dating council request. Hey, don't mind me. The more they fight, the closer they are. What the hell is that noise? What was that just now? It sounded like it came from the sky. Wait for me. Hey, Nayuta. Gotta go up the astronomical telescope. We don't have animations of going up ladders, so he just got phases. Might be that phenomenon. Anyway, the direction is... up. Oh my god. It's heading right for us! Holy fuck! Holy shit, dude! We're gonna die! That would be absolutely terrifying in real life. To see the meteor through a telescope and be like, oh my god, that's getting really close. It's getting really close. Are you guys alright? Yeah, somehow. What was that just now? That wasn't a shooting star or anything. No way. More ruins are falling. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's been happening a couple times a year. Been on Remnant Isle for 5 years and I still haven't gotten used to it. But this one's obviously way too big. Normally it's just some debris falling with the shooting stars. Oh, so there's like buildings just up in the sky that fall. That's wild. Okay, so that's how it, I guess, references Nayuta, other than just main character's name, because I mean... wait, no, I'm thinking of Lapita. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Right, because is there a Nayuta? Isn't Nayuta like a character in one of the Ghibli movies? Yeah, I've never seen such enormous ruins fall either. I'm worried about everyone in the village. It was quite an impact. I think it fell in the Cape area. Let's go see what's going on, Nayuta. Right. Wait, take me with you! Oh, you just come on by. Hey man, are you sure this is a good idea? I can't believe such enormous ruins fell. Let me see what's going on. Now guys, let's just calm down for a second. Hey guys, let's calm down for a second. Dorado, where are the ruins? Oh, it's you guys. Everything looks okay for now. Wait, why are you here, Dorado? Isn't it the Watchman's job to take the lead in a situation like this? No, I mean, I'm just trying to keep everyone out since that's what Mr. Orbis told me to do. Master Orbis did? Yeah, he said he's going to check on it by himself. Even if a monster does come out of the ruins, I'm sure Mr. Orbis will handle it in no time. He's really dependable, isn't he? What do you mean, ha ha ha, you lousy watchman? What? Isn't that going too far, Lyra? Anyway, can you let's go check it out? You might be able to help. We're the handymen after all. Oh yeah, sure. I think I can let you guys through. Just be extra careful out there, you hear me? Of course. Do you mind waiting for us here, Lyra? Alright. You guys better not come back injured or anything. There's absolutely no reason to worry. Let's go, Nayuta, and give her some absolute good reasons to worry. Okay, look at this. This is big. Time to explore a dungeon, mayhaps? Mayhaps, maybe, mayhaps. Mayhaps be?
Master!
Master! Hmm? Gotta come closer, I can't see you with only one eye.
I thought I told Dorado to stop you. It's too dangerous here.
Don't be a drag. We came anyway, just in case there's something we can do to help.
What a drag. Okay, Shikamaru. Ah, looks like it fell closer than I thought. It looked like some kind of tower ruins. It's a good thing we didn't have a big wave after this landed. Yeah, though it seems a bit rough offshore. The ruin's about 312 arch tall. It's huge. Indeed. It's on a completely different scale than the ones that usually fall. Maybe a building, but there are still monsters inside. We'll need to keep an eye on how things progress. Alright, let's go, Nayuta. You got it. Wait, you two. Hey, did you not listen to what I was saying? You just have to keep an eye out on how things go, right? We'll take a quick look inside. Don't worry, we've fought monsters before. You. Hope you're not doing this out of mere curiosity. Could become deadly. Well... My pupils are such troublemakers. It is true that investigating the ruins is necessary to ensure the safety of the village. And I do not sense powerful monsters inside either. Don't let your guards down, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Then... Remember, being driven by curiosity can be fatal. You must take this seriously as an investigation for the sake of the village. Understand? Oh yeah, yes. I'll explain the situation to everyone. If you ever feel like you're in danger, I want the two of you to turn back immediately. And when you're done, Signa, come to the beach. I'm going to give you the training you skipped on earlier. Aw, man. Dang, you remembered? What a cunning old man. He even noticed that we weren't actually prepared for any danger. I guess we're no match for him. You're right. Now, let's find a way to cross over to those ruins. Found a way. I think we can reach those ruins if we walk on the reef. You ready, Nayuta? Alrighty. I'm ready to go anytime. As Master Orpus said, this is for the safety of our village. Stay on our toes. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we got crystals just on the ground. We got some monsters. Seems pretty linear. Of course, this is the first dungeon, so not surprised. Wow, it looks even bigger from the inside. This is gonna be a tough one. Wow, this is incredible, Signa. I never thought we'd get to explore such a huge ruin. There might be some clues here that'll help us figure out the mystery of the star fragments and falling ruins. Nayuta, didn't we just talk about keeping our focus? Yeah, my bad. Well, thanks to that, I'm more relaxed now. Looks like some parts are crumbling because of the impact of the fall. Anyway, remember, you've gotta stay focused, buddy. Buddy Bison? Right. Yeah, bro. Signa is now accompanying you. Crystal stones that you find in the stage can be used as money. Okay, you just walk into them and each one's one. Monster. We took one out. Looks like there are monsters after all. We gotta get rid of them before they can get to the island. Alright, let's make it quick and easy. Good, strength up. Chain accumulates in the lower left corner of the screen if you attack a taste without taking damage. Yep. When your chain exceeds a certain number, you'll gain bonus effects such as increased attack power. The bonus will remain effective for as long as the chain is sustained. Okay. So, even higher. So those are the three that have Earthbound. 1. Chain accumulates when you hit enemies with sword or magic attacks consecutively or any certain value bonus effects. Okay. So, after 60, I think it's 100, because I got to, what was it, 80 or 90, and it wasn't anything. So the rebel's blocking the road. Might be able to jump over it. It's just that much, then maybe we can destroy it. Who knows, something interesting might even pop out. I guess I'll give it a try. Just use my sword, right? Stages of various objects that may drop items when destroyed. Destroy, you got an item. Okay. Longhorn stag beetle. What's that? Collectible. It's like it lives in the Great Wilderness. That seems like progress. Yeah, there we go. Give me that money. I do like the game in the double jump. Like, it's not, the double jump isn't an upgrade, it's just you got it. I appreciate that. And it also feels good. It's a good feeling double jump. Oh man, it's completely destroyed. What a waste. I might have been able to figure something out if it kept its shape. Oh, what's up, Fontano? Let's keep on looking. Seems we'll have to jump up this way. Activate a mid-air jump by pressing X again while jumping. By using a second jump, you can reach distant places. Okay, so there's no like ledge grab or anything. Ah. Ooh, magic door. What is that? No. I'm curious about that thing from earlier. Yeah, but I want to fight the monster. Fine. You can go to the magic door. Serious energy prevents you from passing through. For the most part, the platform is pretty tame in this game. Good. Fuck you! Good thing I didn't break very vital pieces of equipment. Also, you could have totally just jumped around that border. Oh, the light's gone. So that was the trick to break that barrier. I think I'm gonna enjoy this more than I thought I would. You know, it's not every day we get to do something this exciting. Don't leave me behind, okay? Yeah, I know. Anyway, there's still more to go. Let's get a move on. Only gets intense during challenges and late post-game content. Okay, that's not bad. But once again, like the barrier was here. Your jump skill's totally capable of getting around it. Give me very serious CS4 vibes. I mean, it's like, bro, why couldn't you go around the thing? 50 mira! Hell yeah, thank you for the money! Really glad that our currency is found in these ancient ruins. There we go. Okay, so Shane doesn't seem to... Ooh, rich liver! Monsters sometimes drop ingredients when defeated. Monsters drop ingredients, found them growing too. Collect multiple ingredients to make even better lunchboxes. The rarer the ingredients, the higher the rank the lunchbox. True. I was hoping that breaking the world, the field, would also keep the chain going, but it doesn't. Looks like we're pretty high. But man, this room is seriously huge. Looks like there are gears moving all over the place. I'll have to check every nook and cranny. Hey, careful! Ah! Hey! Are you okay? I'm gonna pull you up right now. Yeah, thanks, Signa. You saved my life. I think you're still okay. Seriously, couldn't you tell the scaffolding is unstable just by looking at it? Sorry, I let my guard down a little too soon. I can really count on your instincts, Signa. Keep your sensors sharp at all times. Guess Master Orbis' teachings are part of me now. Anyway, let's keep going. Don't let up until the end, okay? Gotcha. I think I can jump far enough. Yo! That was close. I almost died. Nayuta almost died right there. The game almost ended. Almost ended just over an hour and a half into the game. Game over. Oops. Looks like it went outside. Look, Signa. We're at the top of the tower. Easy Pass got mad at me because my credit card was 2 accounts out of date. Oh, fixed. Nice. Yeah, I've never had to worry about Easy Pass myself just because my aunt, way back when I was in like high school, actually when my brother was in high school, gave my brother an Easy Pass and was like, here you go, this is like a perpetual gift. So now I have it. So I've never, like, the only times I've ever had to pay was when I like forgot to put the Easy Pass on my Dash, or when I like let my brother borrow it, which was nice. Wow, we can see the whole horizon. Yeah, what a view. I didn't know we were so high up. There's no sign of any monsters here, so I guess we're done with our investigation. What do you want to do? Head back to the village? We can go even higher. Might as well since we're here. There might still be places left to look, or maybe even some historical records. I knew you'd say that. Alright, let's head up, but watch your step. Let's go. We are still ascending. We're getting over this barrier. Oh, and it's spinning. In fact, the first time I tried playing this game was on PSP. Oh, you mean your completely legitimate PSP, and I remember that. In the approaching cutscene, you drag the frame rate to single digits. Okay. Remember, Fontano, completely legitimate consoles only. Oh, hello there.
Look!
It's a person!
What the hell is that?
And her feet are glowing. Oh no, that's not her feet, that's her...
A little girl?
I don't have PSP anymore, but the government has other things to worry about today. True. True, that's very true.
Hold on. It doesn't look like a kid.
I mean, it kind of looks like a kid.
Looks like a fairy, like out of a fairy tale.
Fairy, where you going? Hikari, what's the matter? Fairy tale opening 1. That one's a classic. That one's a classic opening.
Fairy? Get real! There's no way those actually exist.
Oh yeah, this little girl just has gears as hair ornaments. Yeah, okay.
I know, but she's right in front of us.
Holding a glowing
Where'd
something.
she even come from?
The sky, evidently. Fairy?
I have to protect Gear.
You're panting very loudly. Did it just talk? I couldn't really make out the words, even though she was talking pretty clearly. What is that glowing thing? If you look closely, it appears to be some sort of machine. She's holding on pretty tight. Must be important. Anyway, we can't just leave her here. Let's take her back to the village and nurse her.
You do well to stay out of this.
Oh no! Evil voice? Is it dark fact? What? What the? The sport was the cobra. Ah, okay. Okay. I like his weapon because it looks like a couple jars stacked on top of each other at the top. And yeah, dude next to him really went to school of one pauldron is all I need. Even when they would turn away, the FPS would get slightly better. And then, the person just appeared out of nowhere.
I did not expect children to be here. Oh, Noi.
Noi.
Still causing me trouble.
Noi. Okay, so that must be her name.
How dare you take the last Master Gear over to this side?
Master Emerald? Eggman? Oh, we're just gonna watch this happen. Just what? Just gonna let this happen? Even unconscious, you refuse to let go. I admire your persistence, if nothing else. Noi Chi? But that gear is essential to me. Oh no! We are now all set. The time has come at last to fulfill our long-awaited goal. We must make arrangements to get the key as soon as possible. I'm going to slip this into my back pocket.
Stop right there!
Yeah!
Are you okay?
She looks really flat from this angle. Just like, what? Like, this angle makes her 3D model look like a PNG. It's very funny. What do you want, human child? I have no time for you. What are you talking about? Snatching a woman's belongings while she's unconscious? Don't think you can just get away with something like that in front of me. Ah, so you play at chivalry. You're spirited, I'll grant you, but you must know who you are dealing with, or you'll only end up suffering. Fight him. Yes, sir.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay. You know how I'm cool because I'm gonna pull out my sideways sword from my back, real cool, like with one hand. That's how you know.
I'll show you just how helpless you are.
Okay.
Someone's fucked himself. We'll see who goes home crying after this.
I have a feeling it'll be you, Signa. His sword is cooler than yours. What? What is this feeling? Huh. Oh, dude, he did a spin trick. Signa! I'm okay. Just keep that girl safe. What is the matter? It is unlike you to struggle with such an opponent. It's nothing. Perhaps it was no coincidence that we ended up on this side. So the stars guide us, even now. What are you talking about? Now is not the time for that. We have things to do on the other side. Let's go. Okay. So they're referring to them as sides. Swing.
See ya.
See ya. Later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Oh no. We lost them. I don't get it. But... Hey, Signa, who were they? They seem to have some sort of magical power. What was that they were saying at the end? It's me. Something about this side and that side and some kind of gears. I didn't get any of it. Yeah. They call her Noi? We should take care of her for now. Yeah, let's get her to your place. Nayuta and Signa carefully wrapped Noi in a soft cloth. Then they head to Nayuta's house, making sure they weren't spotted by the other islanders. Okay, that is really small. Yeah, fairy is probably correct. Like, she is half the size. It doesn't appear life-threatening for now. We brought her here without telling anyone, but we should be careful, at least until we learn more about this girl. Plus, I don't know if they'll believe us when we tell them what happened in the ruins. Yeah, I'm glad Earth is not home either. It'd be really weird explaining why I have this small unconscious girl lying on my bed. Kind of weird. I'm sure she'd be worried and ask a lot of questions. But there's a limit to how long we can keep this girl hidden. Don't worry about it. There's a limit to how long we can keep this girl hidden here. Man, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do now. Oh my god, she's awake? Boop.
Where am I?
Where's my beer? I need my morning beer to get rid of my hangover.
Oh, you're finally up.
Humans!
Yes.
Don't come near me! Why'd you bring me here? I taste terrible, I swear!
How can you confirm this? Has cannibalism occurred among your kind? Has it been confirmed that you wouldn't taste good? I'm sure if you were basted for many days and nights, just like, hey, garlic. I'm sure garlic would make anything taste good, right? Human meat, garlic. Add garlic, makes it taste fine. It's the way garlic works. Everything goes well with garlic, 100%. Can't name a single thing that doesn't go well with garlic. Not a single thing. A fluffernutter, garlic. It just makes it better. Fluffernutter with garlic. Ugh. Ugh. For those of you that don't know what a fluffernutter is, that is peanut butter and fluff. What about soda? Oh, dude, garlic soda? Hell yeah. Dude, you know what I love doing? I love getting bottles of Pepsi and just putting cloves of garlic in there, shaking it all up. Gets it delicious. It's healthy as well. Well, I think she's afraid of us, humans all together. Hey, Noi, was it? You don't have to be so alarmed. We're not gonna try to eat you or anything. Should that be next sub goal? Soda and garlic. How do you know my name? I'm Nayuta and this is Signa. We brought you here after we found you in the ruins. If you don't mind, can I ask you how you ended up there? Are you a fairy or something else entirely? Lying in the ruins? Right, I was running away from those people to protect it. Did the power I stole go out of control and send me to this side? I don't really get it, but, basically you're saying it was a coincidence that you were at the tower ruins. So this girl has nothing to do with the falling ruins phenomenon. Too bad. I was hoping to learn something. My master gear! It's gone! No way. Did you guys? Whoop. Flying? It flew! Give it back. It's very important. Without it, Wait, we didn't take anything. Just what is a master gear? United, do you think she's talking about that machine that the man in black clothes took away? Isn't that what he called it? The man in black clothes? To be honest, we don't really get what's going on either. They explained how the man in black clothes and his young masked ally appeared, took Noi's item, and left. No way! Oh no! I can't believe Zext chased me all the way to this side! Zext? Zext arms? Ooh. Zext. Is that the name of the man in black clothes? Seems you were being chased, but how do you know him? Well, that's, a little hard to explain. But Zext appeared suddenly in our world one day. He and his masked friend are trying to destroy it. One night to show up in town, you don't stop a robbery, and then you blame the black guy. Typical. Hold on, our world? Destroy? Explain so that we can understand. Sorry, but with the master gear stolen, it's a very urgent situation. I appreciate you saving me, but please forget everything that happened today. Anyway, I have to get back right away. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Meow. I like how the gears spin as she moves. Wait, I still have questions. Without the master gear, I can't keep my hair gear spinning. I think this is a sign that there's a teleportation gate nearby. Oh, there it is! By that big tree that was obviously important in some way, shape, or form, given that it's a dead-end place right next to the main home. But why is he here? It's pretty degraded, but we'll just have to give it a try.
On my authority as administrator, I ordered this gate to connect to the garden.
Okay, administrator. So they're operating on, like, system rules. Like, OS system rules and stuff. Okay.
It worked! It's connected!
Yay!
I have to hurry! For Lady Kreha!
Kreha? Not Lady Rhea? Fire Emblem Three Houses? Did you see that, Signa? Yeah, she just disappeared. So you're saying that random place is connected to the world where she comes from? There's so much going on that I'm starting to get confused. Does Falcon remember? Even a game that they say isn't connected has a dozen similar themes. I mean, we are in the Herschel's home. I mean, and they use the same measurement system. So, I mean, like, hey, man. Have they confirmed? I'm trying to remember if at any point in Ys they mention distance. Right? They must. And what system they use? Yes. Do they also use like Selge and Reg and Arge? Or do they use a different measurement system? Views. What's that? Signet, why don't we go after that Noi girl? Are you serious? I have no idea what's even through there. What are you gonna do if it takes us to some sort of hell? It could, I guess. That girl said she came from another world. It might just be the very world I've been searching for. If that's the case, then no matter what kind of place it is, I want to see it with my own eyes. Go all the way back to the East 1 manual. Which, that's going a while back. I can't just leave the girl on her own either. Good grief, man. Well, if my partner insists, I can't just back down. Then, as a handyman, I won't stand by now that those unknown people have shown up. Let's follow that ferry before the gate closes. You're right. Might not remain connected forever. I'll go get ready then. I'll meet you at the gate. Get a big brother's no easy job. That being said, the opening words use the measurement cremel and male. Okay. So, why? Interesting. So the games that have trails in the title somewhere are using Reg and Selge. Ys is using Melia and Cremelia. Okay. What's this feeling? That feeling I had when I battled with that masked bastard. It's bugging me. If I ever see him again, I'm gonna have to get my act together. Oh, interesting. Signal looks different than a lot of the other people on the island, and he was raised by a foster parent. It makes me wonder if perhaps he's from a different world. Measurements there just slightly longer than metric. So he was waiting for me at the gate. Yeah, but I want to go buy items and stuff. Okay, fine. What is it? Does it look like it'll move? Yeah, the gear parts are working. Oh, I didn't even notice the gears were moving. Okay. I don't know how it operates, but there's some kind of force at work here. Are you ready, Nayuta? Once you go in, there's no guarantee you'll come back, so I really hope you're not going in there with a wooden sword. Like your goddamn fucking you from is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon just using wooden swords? You might want to go see Eartha and Lyra one last time. I know, but we really have to hurry. If we can't come back, we'll deal with it then and find another way. As long as we're together, I know we can figure it out, bro. Yo, bromance for life, bro. Make me sound so dependable. Let's get on with it then. Gulp. We'll jump on 3. Sure. Ready anytime. Okay then. 1, 2, 3. Signy, it seemed like you went more on like 4 rather than 3. So aside from that, we have no measurements that can. Okay, interesting. It's so bright. My eyes are gradually adjusting. It's very bright. Oh, it's pretty flowers. Good to know that the water isn't being transported through the gate. This is... Garden of Stars! Okay, so this seems very Hub World-esque. Doesn't help that it keeps trying to give me Yocto seconds in an insanely small unit of time. Amazing! Isn't it like Digital Esmolus? Don't they have like a fan website that would probably have like information like this? Can't believe such a beautiful place exists in this world. 1/septillionth of a second. Jesus, man. So small that it doesn't even matter. Enough to leave you speechless, that's for sure. I don't know if this is even this world anymore. Don't jinx it. Anyway, we need to look for Noi and... What happened? Signa, look at that! Ugh. What the? Yeah, that's big. Hey, it's that thing that we saw in the star fragment. It's the big ass tower. Don't tell me that's. It has to be. It's the biggest tower. It's the tower we saw in that star fragment. Wait. And is this place? No, this world. Lost heaven? It really, really exists. Mom and Dad didn't die for nothing. Good for you. Can't believe you found the place your parents were looking for so quickly. It's a bit of an emotional moment, huh? Sorry, I know this isn't really the time for this. Alright, let's check this place out. Gotta find that Noi girl and ask for her help. Agreed. Let's split up. Let's split up, gang! Surely nothing can go wrong. There's not a predator or an alien in here anywhere. This really is a beautiful place. What's wrong, Signa? It's nothing. There's a lot we don't know yet, so let's take a look around. Like old East games, roll is faster, and therefore, rolling must always be the sole way of traveling. They seem to be some kind of ruins. Wonder what they really are. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a really tall tower. I didn't realize how tall it was. Wow, it's so tall. Can't even see the top. What could this building be for? Really did arrive at Lost Heaven. It happened so suddenly I can't even wrap my head around it. I have to do as much research as I can while I'm here. I'll definitely solve the mysteries of star fragments and the end of the world. Wait, no, that's not it. For now, I just have to find that girl, Noi. Hmm? Hey, Nayuta, did you find that fairy? What now? Did you find something else? Is that? Hey! What's going on? You gotta speak to me, brother. This world has an end. This is what we've been taught for as long as anyone can remember. Even the infinite sea has a clear end beyond which no one can go, which means it's not infinite. It is definitively finite. You fool. Okay, so they do live in a world where the sea cuts off. Interesting. I wonder if it drops off, right? Because then that brings to the question, okay, how do you get enough water back? But I've arrived in the lost paradise. Lost heaven. And I found a girl! Oh my god! Who looks reminiscent of a character from a different game. Who is this? Girl? Female?
It was in this beautiful world that we met her. Thus began our long summer break.
All this happens in one summer break.
I could hear the gears of fate beginning to turn.
If you could change your fate, would you? Looking at the adult chronology page, armor vacation, armor, hot topic. Yeah, it is really funny just seeing him, like, because as time has gone forward, right, in our real world, it's like, oh, design aesthetics have changed significantly, but the way that East is structured in that they'll just plop him back in wherever the hell they want in his travels. It makes it so, like, it looks like Adol's just going through phases. It's like, nah, dude, I'm feeling armor. This next journey. Ah, you know what? Nah, dude, a t-shirt, that's enough. It's enough. Dinosaurs? Nah, t-shirt, it's good enough. Like, what are dinosaurs gonna do to me? Right? They eat me whole. Not much armor's gonna do to save me. Right? Might as well just wear a comfortable t-shirt. Oh my god. Fly high. This is very upbeat. Okay, so I saw like 4 islands, which seem to have different biomes. Hey! It's very... Yeah, it's opening. Okay, no, he's doing something in what's probably the final dungeon. Oh, a sword. We just saw that moment. And I'm outthrown like a dick. The lack of, like... I don't want to say lack of animation, because there are parts moving, but, like, they're in that very, like, still animation, where it's, like, not much is moving. Like, she's still in her hair is just kind of going. Right? Like, a little bit of, like, it's just kind of, like, wobbling. Neon Falcom Corporation. Hell yeah. Prologue. Gate to the other world. End. Save. I love PC first because saves so fast. Quick saves are always appreciated. Silver-haired girl. She's saying nothing. Nayuta? Who is this girl? And why is she here? Breathing. Okay, she's not dead. She doesn't seem to be dead, but... What a mysterious girl. She has such beautiful hair and skin. I've never seen a girl like this. Eita. What is this? My chest is hurting. Hey, Nayuta, you listening to me? Oh my god, it was love at first sight. Signa? What? What do you mean, what? You're totally spacing out. I was just asking, who in the world do you think this girl is? Oh, right. Why would he have any idea? Really, though, who is she? I get what's going on.
Who's there? Stay away from Lady Kreha!
Lady Kreha. Okay. So one of her names, whether given or family name, is Kreha. So Digital Azimuth has 3 player route suggestions, and the last one is unique. Okay. Let's... I can imagine the first 2. The first 2 players are presumably real-world release order. So play from the oldest game to the most recent in that order. Because of just quality of life stuff. The other one is play the game in world play order, right? So you start at the start of the timeline in East, and then you go to the most recent in the timeline, right? So ending with 9, starting with Origin, right? But the third one, it has to be some weird mix, right? Like, so being like, by playing this game in this order, you get these references, but keeps the mystery of this game still present. Like, there has to be some weird stuff. It's you guys. Huh. Good grief. We finally found you. Hello. Oop, gate up. Why are you here? No human should come to this place. We were not allowed to? We just followed you and showed up here suddenly. Ah, action. Huh. I forgot to disconnect the teleportation gate. You sure seem like the clumsy type. Basically just grouped by gameplay over story. Okay, so basically play by engine. Which I assume is pretty close to real world release order. Actually. Because like that's how the engines kind of worked in real world. Like Like, unless they were, like, mixing up the games that came... Because it's like, okay, yeah, like, I played Felghana before I played Nepishtim, but Nepishtim came out first, right? So maybe it's, like, something like that, where it's like, okay, we're trying to optimize both the order and the engine. She seemed like a clumsy type. That's stupid. I can't believe I let humans into this sacred garden. If that's the case, I have to protect Lady Kreha. You're to play in release/action. It would be 1 to 2, yeah. 3, 6, 0, because that'd be Nepishtim, Felghana, Origin, yeah. And then 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because that is... What is that? That's... Yeah, Modern East. I'm just trying to think. What's 4? Is it 4 Salsetta? Or is 4, different one? Yeah, so 4 Salsetta, then 7 is the one where you get to play as Dogi, right? Yeah, E7 is 7. Yeah, I forget that one doesn't have a unique fucking thing. And then 8 is Donna, 9 is Nox, and then 10 is Nordex. Okay, yeah. Okay. By Kreha, could you mean the girl sleeping here? We don't have any intention of harming her or you, so you don't have to worry. It's true that you guys did save me once. Alright, it's scary, but I'll believe you for now. That's good to hear. By the way, got a lot of questions I want to ask you. Ask me? About this world. About Lost Heaven. Where is it relative to our world? What kind of place is it? Is Lost Heaven what people call it on the other side? This world is really named Terra. It's a beautiful place that consists of the island where this garden is and 4 continents. This travelog entry is 5 Dragons of Altago, but no one would call it that IRL. Yeah, that's also very long, I feel. Although I guess Lacrimosa of Donna is a long subtitle as well. They could have just called it like E7 Altago, right? I feel like because Memories of Salsetta is basically just, hey, you're in Salsetta. E7 in Altago, no shipwreck. Terra. I think that's an old word for Earth. A garden in 4 continents, huh? So is it really located beyond the end of our world? I don't know about that, but humans like you don't exist here. Oh, come on. There's a human right there. She's a looker. Kreha, was it? She looks like a human to me. She's not the same as you at all. Lady Kreha is the descendant of the ones who created this world, the people of Mythos. But something happened a long time ago and she's fallen asleep. Created this world? Said she fell asleep. She's been sleeping here all this time? That's kind of hard to believe. I take it you're the caretaker of this girl? Something like that. I'm the administrator who was put in charge of the garden when Lady Kreha went to sleep. You managed this place all by yourself? It's amazing. And what about the big tower you just came out of? Really big. It's really tall. That's Heliograd. The most important... Wait, Heliograd. What's the capital of Saltland and Trails? Isn't that also on like Helio something? I don't have time to chat with you. I have to get the Master Gear back. That's the thing that Zex guy took from me, right? Seemed like some sort of machine. Is that important? Important doesn't begin to cut it. Because it was stolen, Terra's climate has been going crazy and monsters are everywhere. Halias, thank you. Halias, okay. They start with an L and have an L in it. Or they start with an H and have an L in it. There we go. Words. I'm good at words. I swear, getting all my hair cut off didn't make me bad at vocabulary. Yeah, it's not all my hair, it's just a lot of it. There we go, monsters everywhere. If I don't get back from Zex quickly, this world is going to be all messed up. Lady Kreha, I'll be back. As the administrator of the garden, I must stop Zext. Please wait for me. Hey, hold on. Stop holding me up whenever I'm in a hurry. Just listen to us. You plan to retrieve the Master Gear or whatever all by yourself? You still got that masked bastard with him. Don't you think you ought to have some protection along for the ride? I mean, sure, but... Are you saying you want to help me out? That's the plan. Wow, the only entry under culture for Northumbria is about Northern Rock. All the culture was wiped out after Salt. Their culture is literally Jaegers and Salt. And also, don't they do ballet? Isn't that like a thing? Yeah, like that's their like main art form, like ballet or like opera or whatever. I watched the Northern War anime and proceeded to forget literally everything that I saw because it was garbage. Always wanted to solve the mysteries of this world with my own hands. Now it's about to be ruined. I can't keep quiet. We already got involved back at the ruins. Sandyman, we can't just drop a job midway through. Okay then. But remember this. If you ever try to hurt Lady Kreha or myself, then I'll use my own hands to beat you to a pulp. I'll throw hands, bitch. I know she's trying to sound tough, but she's just too cute to hack it. Sure brightened up the mood though, didn't it? Why's the mood all cozy now? We're supposed to be tense. Isn't it better this way? Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Nayuta Herschel. Signa Alazan. Let's join forces and get that Master Gear back. Yes, for Terra and Lady Kreha.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's do it. So, what do we need to do it?
Chapter 1, Gears in Motion.
In this world, there are two kinds of gears. Gears in motion, and those that aren't.
God, that's a reference. That's a reference to an anime that I watched only because I wanted to play the game and never got to. It was a DS game called Sands of Destruction. I always wanted to play it. I never got it, so I never played it. But I have it now on my completely legitimate DS, so I probably will play it on stream at some point. But there's like a fucking bear in it, I think. Or there's some like small animal where it's like every episode title is like spoken that way. It's like two. It's like two things. There are two kinds of blank in the world. Or two kinds of men, and they're like those that blank and those that don't. If I remember right. Grunt. What is this, Noi? This is a warp device that connects the garden to the other continents. It seems Zex went southwest from here, to a continent called Altapea. If we use this, we can go after him in a single leap. Say, I guess it's pretty similar to that teleportation gate that got us here. Wonder how it works. If I can figure this out, it'll make getting between St. Elisay and Remnant Isle much easier. Come on, you can do that later. Listen, there are 4 Master Gears in total, but all of them were taken by Zext. We have to get them back soon. I don't know what he's planning to do with them. Sorry, Anyway, let's get going. On to that Altapea then. Right, you two, come to the center of the device. Also, you shouldn't have a wooden sword for this. Ready? Here we go. To the land of verdant groves, Altapea. To the Altus Plateau? From one Elden Ring? Which, the entire time I played it, I called it the Atlas Plateau because I was mixing up the L and the D. Because I was like, oh, Atlas Plateau, it's high, it's lifted up, lifted like on the back of Atlas. Makes sense, but then I actually read it and it was like Altus. And I was like, oh, the other world, Terra. Holy shit. Look at this bitch. Selecting a stage on the world map will allow you to teleport to that location. But before that, I'm going to take a nice 3-minute break, so we will be back. And we're back. Let's get to it. Selecting a stage on the world map will allow you to teleport to that location. Easy enough. The right column displays information about the stage you currently have selected. Use it to help clear the stage and progress. World map 1. Navigating the world map. Choose destination. Nayuta's equipment. Noise equipment. Store. Enhancement materials. Other. Okay. Continent and season. Okay, so there's season. Stage name. Stage level. Clear progress. Stage mission. Okay. Interesting. Select Altape, the land of verdant groves. Oh, and it even has like still a Sigma next to it. Okay, so we got Volcano Land, we got Iceland, we got Rockland, and we got Grassland. Okay. So we're Land of Verdant Groves, Altapea, Sunshade Trail, Spring, rating none, item, little things, leave at least 10 monsters. Okay. So, does the game just have like small little areas? Not like big East-esque areas? Okay. What the fuck? What is that walk cycle, bro? Are we here? Huh, that was quick. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just a little surprised by how quick we moved. So each kind has like 3 or 4 levels. Okay. It was like we were being blown around at high speed. Humans can't even handle the simplest warp. Season stuff doesn't really pick up until... Okay. You seem pretty okay, Signa. You mention it. Maybe it's because of all the training I did with the Vigilante Corps. I'm impressed. Hopefully I'll be able to get used to it too. So, this is the land of verdant groves, huh? It's a beautiful place with the cherry blossoms in full bloom. There are plants we've never seen before growing all over the place. It'd be nice to have a picnic with Eartha and Lyre in a place like this. I mean, sure, it's beautiful, but I think this place is pretty eerie, too. There should be lush forests under the warm sun right now. But without the Master Gear, the climate's gone crazy. Basically, the season changed each level to give you different enemies, terrain. Oh, even terrain, so you can get to different places. And okay. Abrupt weather events can destroy ecosystems. This definitely isn't a good situation. That's why we need to get the Master Gear back as soon as possible. Let's get going, guys. I'm sure Zext is up ahead. Yeah. There seems to be monsters too, so let's not get too crazy. Noi has been added to the camp screen. Noi has joined the team and can now be controlled. As your partner Noi fights using her magical arts, use them to your advantage as you progress. Interesting. Using seasonal arts. Press try to make... Oh, so depending on the season. Arts have a limited stock, which recovers when Noi isn't acting. In addition, stock recovers more quickly when Nayuta attacks an enemy. Field screen now displays stage progress. A button to move to a new base has been added to the field screen. Current location, okay. Secondary objective, obtain more than 50 crystals. Lunchbox, okay. Warp to base. Terra. Get those monster gears. Hint, okay. Master gears. Okay, and I can see the little amount of stuff that I have. Okay, so you seem to... like auto target. Okay. There we go. Give me your tough tendons, you bastards. Okay, but they're not doing much damage. All things considered. Okay, but you can combo pretty well. And she seems to target, like, pretty accurately. Ah, damn it. Liver. Liver is really fun turbo. Okay. I can imagine. It seems pretty well spaced. This seems like I'm going in the way of progress. So we're going to go the other way. Okay. What are you? 1,000-year plum? Really hope that hasn't been going for 1,000 years, because I mean, that would make me feel bad. What is that? Obtain cursed armor head. Hell yeah. There you go. Okay, but respawning enemies is actually pretty nice because it means it's easier to keep your chain going. Okay. Also, had an arm. Okay, so it's cursed, so I need to uncurse it before I get to equip it, I guess. And she's going to have different magic things, and I'm going to get to equip her with stuff. Okay. Range, mysterious artifacts. Cool. Okay. I think those specifically spawn for you openings. Ah, okay. Well, ah, okay. You do these for special arenas. Damn it. There we go. Top tendon. That door went away. That door went away. Can I go on these? No. Okay. Oh, damn it. Good. Oh, nope, that's progress. Fuck. Okay. One over there looks like another warp device. If we use that, we can go even further into the depths. But I don't know where Zext is going with the Master Gear. I don't think he's in this area anymore, so let's just keep pushing. Oh yeah, Nayuta, got something for you. It's fine, this won't be the last time you do this. Yeah, well, I still don't like, I like exploring. Obtain Swordsman Training Book. This is the Swordsman Training Book you used to use a lot, right? Where you record things that have helped you train? Yep, been used it since Master Orbis gave it to me a long time ago. But I think it's about time I give it to you. Are you sure? Why so surprised? You're Master Orbis' apprentice too, and your swordplay is already pretty good. I'm just about done with my training, so I'm sure you'd put it to better use. When you filled it with your training marks, you should show it to Master Orbis and give you advice. Alright, I'll gladly take it and do just that. Good luck. Sorry to take up so much of your time, Noi. Let's get going. Yeah. When you clear a stage, your performance will be evaluated. Clear the stage, find large crystals and treasure chests, complete each stage mission. Completing the above improves your results and provides bonus mirror. It'll also be marked in a train book. For every 6 marks you accumulate, which will teach something new. Okay. You fill every requirement at once, that can be returned. Okay. Clear the stage, find large crystals and treasure chests. And I wonder if some of these can only be done in certain seasons, is why they're like, you don't need to do them all at once. Not to stress you out. There you go. Fuck. Oh, wait. I went to go dodge roll. Accidentally fired off 2 shots. Oh well. Stage clear! Okay. Items, mission. Yeah, at least 10 monsters. Hell yeah, I got all 3 stars because I'm amazing. Oh, there's a lot of pages. Holy shit. Okay. So, if I revisited, is it only you getting stars for the first time that you do a stage? Because that would make the most sense to me. Oh, okay, that means big enemy or boss or something. Unique icon will be displayed over stages with special events. Okay. Comes over here, stages, special events, request a more strong enemy icon, event icon. Okay, strong enemy. Okay. I like how it's they're just a cursor. We're not like walking along a path. They're like, hey, ooh, there's a, can I go back to, let's go back to Remnant Isle, because I just saw that I have new requests, which, given that we now have kind of what I assume is the main exploration portion of the game, probably should go back and get quests, because they're probably going to ask us to do shit. Seems we made it back safely. Yeah, what a relief, right? Sounds like as long as it's connected, it's safe to go back and forth. It's amazing! Can you believe it? We actually went to the Hidden Paradise Lost Heaven! Not only that, but there's a whole world over there! Calm down, I know. Sorry, I just had to share my excitement with someone. This is between us, right? I don't think anyone would believe it even if we told them. Millie seems to be keeping it on the down low, so we should do the same. Yeah. Millie didn't come with us. Wonder if she doesn't want to visit this world after all. Think she's just afraid of humans in general. There's no time to be sitting around chatting. Earth will be coming home soon, so we need to make sure we've got our story straight. Right. We're going to be home a lot from now on, too. What should I tell Eartha? I'll have to talk to her, too, so that she won't get suspicious. Oh, and Nayuta, what do you reckon we should do about the handyman business? If you want to explore Terra, you could take a break from it. I suppose, but it seems like a bit of a waste since we just resumed it. Can't we do both? Might be a little greedy of us, but why not? Okay then, I'm gonna go check on things back home and then tackle some of the requests I've got. I'll head to Terra with you, so don't worry. Sure, I'll just check to see if we've got any new requests. Leave it all to me. Thanks. What do you want? Okay. Belle's Challenge. It's under Belle. Play with me. There's even a prize. So come to my house by the wharf. Gift of gratitude. Sculpt. Want to give a gift to my generous wife? I'll be taking care of my cow. So let me know if you can help me out. You got it. Okay, I got 432 monies. So let's come over here. La la la. All right, there we go. I think I did a pretty good job, didn't I? Looking cute. Very small dress. What's that? Looks like you're making a tiny dress. Yep, it's an outfit for an antique ornamental doll. I've always loved dolls, so I like to make these in my spare time. She's probably got to make dresses for Noi or something. Nobody else on the island really shares my interest, so they don't sell at all. Huh, if you look closely, they really are well made. Maybe I can buy these for Noi to wear. Yep. Wait, Nayuta, are you interested in playing with dolls? No, it's, I'm not the one who wants it, so you don't have to be so shy. It's nice to find a like-minded friend. Boys are more than welcome. Please take your time and have a good look around the store. I hope no weird rumors start going around.
Welcome!
Hair clip, increases collectible drop rate. That could be good. Bun chignon, increases recovery item drop rate. Ah, okay. Takes it in plus 10. Ah, okay, so you can get her stuff that makes it easier. Okay. Uses fall. There's fall damage. Reduces trap damage, and 20, just made for dolls. Int is presumably the damage stat for the magic bursts. Okay. Yeah, let's get guide to fine cuisine.
Come again!
Wait. Remember, such a beautiful place. These things are romantic, I'm full of mystery. People are friendly, warm you around. Night sky is beautiful. Feels like this is the life I've always wanted to live. It's the equivalent of persona protect doing a hobby for the set. Everything you need to assemble a homey doghouse. Okay. I want to get. I'll get that eventually, but I want a guide to cuisine first. I'll save for right now. I don't think I need to get anything, and maybe there'll be like item drops or something that I can instead do. Item. Do I use? Okay, so I guess I just have it. Okay. Quest talk. Just what am I supposed to do, Jessica? Oh. Uncle Sculp's talking to Jessica again. Hey there, Nayuta. What can I do you for? Oh, wait. Did you come about my request? That's right. Seems like you're trying to find the right gift for Auntie Kenny. Yes, sir, I am. Do you think you got the time to give me a helping hand? Yeah. Sure. Can you tell me a bit more about what you need? Oh, thank you, Nayuta. I've been really struggling. Did you hear that, Jessica? Nayuta's gonna help out. Oh. That's a really big nose ring on a cow. So what you need is... Oh, right. I got a little too excited. Actually, I need help picking a gift for our wedding anniversary. Is it coming up? No, the thing is, I totally forgot about it. By the time I remembered, it was long gone. Oh, that's a pretty big oversight. Yeah, fortunately, Kenny seems to have forgot too, since she didn't notice. Still, it's our wedding anniversary, so I want to do something about it. I want to make it something special. That's why you needed help picking out a present.
Yeah, rather than something a country fool like me'll find, I think it'd be better if a young city slicker chose something real nice.
I don't think I'm that different from you, but I'll do my best to find something.
Thank you kindly. If you could pay for it now, I'll reimburse you later.
No problem. Being said, nothing really comes to mind right now. I should talk to Sasha at the general store. Fuck.
Shouldn't. Maybe I should have waited to buy something.
Where's the child? Oh, yeah, she said by the wharf, right? Huh? Museum's open. We need to collect display pieces. That's where I come in. I'll use my proclivity for negotiation, and... Oh, that's why you get collectible things. Didn't that place say museum? No way. Okay. Quest talk.
You just hair up.
Oh, Nayuta! Are you here about my letter? Yep. You said you wanted to play a game together. It's not exactly what the handymen are for, of course. What? It's fine. What's the game you want to play? Oh, actually, I hid some treasure in a secret place on the island. You have to find it based on the clues I give you, okay?
I hear about your box of lobsters, miss.
Sounds fun, right?
It's fine. They're just lobster shells.
You see a treasure hunt, huh? Does sound fun. Let's play.
Start the game.
Sure, let's do it. Yay! If only Signa was here too. But I guess just Nayuta is fine for today. Bella's so attached to Signa. Okay then, I'll give you a hint to where the treasure is hidden. From the second floor, go to where you can see everybody's head.
That's it?
Yep. This could be harder than I expected. Place where I can access from the second floor. Guess I'll start with houses that actually have a second floor. Good luck then. I'll be waiting for you here, so come back when you find the treasure. Alright, I'll do my best.
It's on the second floor of the general store.
Buy some riddles, name a better pair.
Fuck off. Red New 13.
Okay. Hi, Nayuta. Are you looking for something? I need your advice, actually. Nayuta explained that he was looking for a wedding anniversary gift on Skull's behalf. Wow, an anniversary gift? Nayuta, when did you get married? Oh no, you got a woman like me and you were still tempted by a city girl. You said it's for Uncle Skull. Just kidding, just kidding. Let's see, for a wedding anniversary, it's gotta be flowers. That sounds pretty basic, though. As long as you're thinking about your partner, there's no need to do anything crazy. There's an eternal rose native to the east that's been very popular lately. Eternal rose, huh? As the name implies, it rarely, if ever, withers. It's said to represent eternal love, so giving them as a gift is very romantic. It does sound perfect for the wedding anniversaries. Can I have one of them, please? Sorry, I know I just told you all of that, but I don't actually carry any. I mean, it only grows where cherry blossoms fall, so...
Cherry blossoms? We just mentioned those.
I see. If it needs cherry blossoms, then maybe the land of verdant groves might have it. Cherry blossoms are blooming there now, so I might be in luck. Did I lose you, Nayuta? Sorry, I'll see if I can find you a better gift. Thanks, Sasha. Searching the land of verdant groves might be worth a try. Oh my god, gee willikers. Gee willikers, Batman. Jumping Jehoshaphat's, Batman. There we go. Let's play. Is this a poster? From the second floor, go to where you can see everybody's head. Let me see. So the place Belle was talking about was the general store's upper terrace. Yup. Let's see. I've already taken the treasure. If you want it, look through the peephole to the sky. Okay, so I need to go to the telescope. Guess solving just one mystery isn't enough to find the treasure. It's like a real treasure hunt. I'm starting to get excited. And it was a peephole to the sky. If there's any place like that, it would be... See, Red New 3 may have gotten me really hard, but I have played several Trails games at this point. And that means I have dealt with fucking Phantom Thief Blue Blanc multiple times at this point. So, I'm a little bit better than I used to be. Peephole to the sky. Wonder if she means my telescope. The poster said to peek into it, but she put the poster on the thing, on the lens. Peeped into the telescope. Huh? It's pitch black. Maybe the tip is covered? Piece of paper is stuck to the end of the telescope. When did she... Anyway, let's give it a read. I will not give you the treasure yet. If you want it back, look for the knight's back. Oh, it's on back of, what is it, like, is it Renato or whatever? The knight's back. Is it supposed to be the knight's back? The only knight I can think of in the village is... See, that one's a little bit of a freebie. Okay, but I did get the cuisine book. Not spoilers, can't wait until Kai comes out and we get Blue Bunk's entire act of riddles. Right? I see, so you two are off exploring again. Well, how should I put this? It's something like that. Of course, we haven't shirked our duties as handymen. You two haven't changed at all. You've always been off exploring ruins without telling anyone in the village. One time it was so dangerous, Mr. Orbis had to save you. I remember his scary face when he had to scold you. Oh, come on, Artha. We're not that young anymore. Looks like she's buying Sigma's story for now. Can't tell her about the other world, but it's not like we aren't exploring. Asking for lunch shouldn't be suspicious. Quest talk. Oh my goodness, Belle, so that's what you've been doing. What a naughty girl. She reminds me of Nayuta when she was little. So stop it, Artha. Ask for a lunch break.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Liver sashimi. Speed 24. Okay, one dish, luxury. Okay, so each thing that you learn has both a luxury and a regular. Okay, interesting. Plum and miso ball. Well, I got 1,000-year plum, so let's make it. To a lunchbox. Can I hide my lunchbox? Would you like to eat miso ball? No.
Come by
Okay.
again when you're hungry.
I wonder if they would change the rails when they get around Sky a second. Well, with it being third, they might change the puzzle though. 3. Yeah, true. Or they might keep it because some of them might be potentially easier, or they'll just make the things more distinct. Okay.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Okay, let's do that. To a lunchbox.
Here you go.
There we go. Man.
Come by again when you're hungry.
Because I remember there was one, right? It was the one in one factory town where it was like, oh, find the you have to go to find like the steam pipes. It's like, bro, I wasn't paying attention to that. Not that big. Quest doc. Huh? Is there something on my face, Nayuta? The poster said the back of a knight. The only knight I can think of in the village is the watchman, Dorado. His eyes in the 3 but yes, exactly, yeah. Sorry, Dorado, could you turn the other way for a sec? I suppose so, but what exactly? There's paper stuck onto Dorado's belt. I knew it. I had to take the paper stuck on Dorado's belt. Not bad, the next one is the last. You will find the treasure under the leave-taking transport. Leave-taking transport. A boat or something? Leave-taking transport. When did this happen? Is that Belle's handwriting? We were talking earlier, but I can't believe she stuck down my back. Guess you had your guard down. Seems like the last clue. Under the leave-taking transport. Leave-taking transport? Isn't it talking about a boat? And you leave the island, usually you'll be sailing out. And Belle is the fisherman's daughter. That would mean under the boat. I guess it's worth looking into. Thanks for your help, Dorado. No problem, Nayuta. Not that I get what you're up to. Okay, look at me. Look at me. Hello? Akela. Oh, you. You have such striking eyes. And this star cycle shows the one who carries a great fate. As an astrologist, I can't help but find it interesting. Here, young man, keep this. Starfrag, Floral Bounty. Okay, interesting. I think it was a little token of appreciation for showing me such an interesting reading. You can see images within the star fragments you obtain by using the Septluxian scope in your room. Okay. And the leave-taking transport, huh? Agus' boat might be just the thing. Hey, Agus, do you have a moment? What's up? I take explain the situation. I asked if Belle had come by. Ha! Playing with Belle again, huh? Thanks as always. I didn't think about this until now. The towers. The towers! Yeah? What about the towers? She hasn't shown up today. I just got back from fishing myself. You see, it must be somewhere else. Hey, the towers in 2D. What if they get worse? Or what if they get better? just saying. Because I would err on the side that some of the towers might get shorter or be easier to operate. Must be somewhere else. There might be another boat. I remember I used to play on one with Signal a lot. Okay, so I used to play on one with Signal a lot. Yo, fucking Mishy! What is that? I've never seen this creature before. How'd it get here? Found Mishy. Okay, so where else would boats be? There might be like a washed up boat, like somewhere. I'll get you your doghouse. Look at this, Nayuta. Should put a star fragments in his hand. So many star fragments. You find those around here. See if they just do away with loading zones every foot I can hand that. Yeah. Which it seems like they are. It seems like they're going very Daybreak 2 with it, like not having loading zones too frequently. Yep, sure did. They're in the ruins. Follow these watch up all over the place. Well, I picked up the bigger ones, so don't think you'll find any this time. Shoot, I had so much going on, I forgot to collect any. It's my loss. I thought you'd be more disappointed. Okay, so there's no boat here. Leave. So if there's any other boat, I think it would be over by the training thing. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Under leave taking transport, huh? Sounds like the treasure's hidden under a boat, but where would Bell? I wonder if you could just skip that first boat and just come right to this one. Well, looks like something's buried under here. There we go. Obtain chewy bone. Found it. Is this the treasure Belle was talking about? Let's go show it to her. Amazing, Nayuta, you found the treasure. Somehow. It was definitely more difficult than I thought it'd be. The posters were all my idea. I saw them in the adventurers book that Uncle Pups gave me. It was hard, but fun, right? I did have fun. Well, it's time to give you your treasure back. No, it's okay. You can keep it, Nayuta. You earned it. I've got better stuff than that anyway. I see. Thanks, then. Yeah, I hope you like it. Play with me again sometime, Nayuta. Make sure Signa comes too next time. Sure, let's play again. Bell's challenge completed. Okay. Thanks for playing with Bell, Nayuta. I have to make time for Bell soon, too. Okay, you always out there? Yeah, you were. Do I want a better weapon?
Come on in.
I can't afford a better weapon right now.
See you next time.
We'll be back later. Can I... Cool. I like how I can just do this from here. Go to Terra's world map. You're back! Should probably also save soon. You're so late. I thought you went back to the other world to get some air. What in the world were you doing? I know it's years away, but I just started thinking about Liber Arc remake. Yeah. Well, once again, I'm curious. Like, because it's coming out this year with global release, right? It's coming out this year. The amount of reused assets from first chapter to second chapter means that like the only new stuff that they need to do in second chapter are like a few dungeons, right? Like, oh, the hot springs cave, the alternate towers, and the Liber Arc, and all that stuff, along with what the Glorious or whatever it's called, the big ass freaking ship, right? Right, like all things considered, Glorious. They're using they're like, in terms of assets, in terms of stuff that you experience, I'd say 80% of it, 80, like, correct me if I'm wrong, like 80% seems pretty, like, hell, maybe even 80 to 85% is the same, right? Like, the areas that you go to, like, the types of enemies that you fight, just the levels are different, right? And the characters that you use are the same, right? So it's not like if if they said, oh yeah, there's the next one is coming out next year, I would say that's a little bit too early. But if they said like, oh yeah, the next other Trails game is coming out next year, and then second chapter is coming out after that one, right? They have like a back and forth kind of thing going on, right? I would say, yeah, I could believe that. Because, I mean, we don't know how long this first chapter remake has been in development, right? Like how long it took them from getting from Blet to done, right? But, like, I would imagine now that they have all the environments, or 80 to 85% of the environments that you need, that they could get the next one done in pretty quick order. Just a matter of basically taking the script again and retyping it back in and other stuff. Also, we don't know how much new stuff they're putting in first chapter, so that could also go into effect with second chapter, where it's like, oh, maybe they add like a decent amount of things. Maybe they add a more involved fishing minigame. What in the world are you doing? Sorry, we were talking about getting ready to go exploring. Heck, were you lonely because we weren't here? No, of course not. Even without you guys, I'm fine on my own, and anyway, if you're ready, we should head to Altapea as soon as possible. To get to the Master Gear back. Get the Master Gear. You're right. I guess it's time to resume our adventure. Okay. Old school house. Yeah. Hot Springs. Kevin. Yeah, true. Josette. But I feel like Kevin wouldn't be too bad because... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to say anything. Ragnard's Cave, which is just a cave. That one's, like, they'd be able to reuse cave assets. Altered Towers, yeah, Glorious Librarch. Oh, Lab. No, it's definitely not, like, a ton of stuff, yeah. And, like, in terms of stuff, Old Schoolhouse, right, like, I feel like that's not going to be too wild. Like, there are other dungeons that visually look similar to it that they can reuse, right? Like, in terms of, like, the brick tiles and whatnot. Ragnard's Cave is just a cave. It's 2 floors of a small... Yeah, exactly. Right? It's not major. Right? Like, the major stuff are Altered Towers, Glorious, and Librarch. And Librarch is really just the biggest one. And hell, even that is just... Like, we're saying it's the biggest one. It's the biggest thing that they would have to make. But also, it's just a really big thing because of the way it's structured. It doesn't need to be as big. Like, they could kind of tighten its size down a little bit. Of course, it's meant to feel like a city, so I don't blame them. Okay, so this is Lakeshore Forest Spring, rating none of the items, none of the boxes, but that has a shop upgrade thing, I guess. Obtain more than 50 crystal stones. Easy peasy lemony squeezy. Hi, Harry. I'm doing very well. How are you doing today, Frashley? Thanks for dropping by. I'm Buddy Bison. I stream JRPGs. Pleasure to have you. You like Nayuta? You could probably program it as a town for the in-between parts, and the sewers are just sewers. Exactly. Fine. How's the game going? It's going very well. I very much enjoy it. It's my first time playing it, but I'm liking the vibes. The music is good. Falcom does good music. Controls very similar to Ys. So if you like Ys, you'll like this game. I think I'm starting to get used to moving with the device. You'll like it. It's a nice game. Nice. Good. Have you played the other Trails games and these games? I will say, it would be, like, I don't know anyone else. It would be wild if this was the only Nihon Falcom game anyone played. Right? Like, if someone said, oh yeah, I've played a Falcom game, this one. And it's the only one they've played, none of the others. They went to, like, one of the more niche titles and just like, that's the sole one that I've ever played. But okay. Interesting. Only played this one because I read it's like a spin-off and it's not turn-based like the other one. Okay, interesting. So, yeah. So, okay. First and foremost, this game is not like the other Trails games. This is like its own weird one. It has Trails in the title, but it's not Legend of Heroes. That. It is action-based. So, yeah. If you like turn-based ones, yeah, I guess playing the OG Trails games not going to be great for you. I still suggest even playing on easy, but hey, that's up to you. With the new first chapter remake coming out, though, that one seems to have a bit more action availability, so you might want to look into that.
Because it's like, just saying. But have you played Ys? Because that's the action series that Falcom does. It's inside the series with an action RPG, right? Like turn-based. Oh, you like turn-based. Well, if you like action and turn-based, I highly suggest playing Trails. Now's a perfect time to get into it. Start with first chapter. It can run on a potato. Yeah, what any other kinds of JRPGs and stuff that you like playing for Ashley? I think I'm starting to get used to moving with the device and having my guts rearranged every time. We came out somewhere incredible again, too. It's like we're atop a giant tree beside the banks of a great river. Boy, this monster trail won't be easy going. Are there any decent roads? I love Tales of series. Okay, if you like Tales, good. Fontana, you can relate to him. Suikoden, Ys. Okay, you have played Ys. Good. Of course, some Final Fantasy. Nice. Surprisingly, I like in terms of total number of Final Fantasies I've played, I think I've only finished very few. Right? Like I've touched several, but not even a whole bunch. Right? Like I'll be real. I like Bravely. I like the Bravely Default games. Because I like the old Final Fantasy. But it's like, I don't think I've ever finished one of the classic Final Fantasies because I was just too young and stupid and just went to play something else once I got to like halfway through several of them. But yeah, freaking Bravely Default, Bravely Second. Didn't care for Bravely Default 2. Like, it was alright. And I honestly thought it was the weakest of the three. Don't be ridiculous. Humans aren't supposed to be here in the first place. Nice. My bad. Don't worry about it. It's thanks to you that I can help like this. Anyway, watch your step. We'll have to be careful. And quick, I need to catch up with that Zex dude as soon as possible. How do I watch my step? I'm floating. You're paying attention to your stamina as you go, right, Nayuta? I'm kind of waiting for Bravely Second HD because I don't like turning on my 3DS. And then turn on your completely legitimate 3DS. Like I plan to. But yeah, honestly, like, with the Bravely Default HD remaster or whatever, I'm like, damn, if this came out like a year ago, probably would have played that version. Then I have to find my completely legitimate 3DS copy of BS. I can get you a completely legitimate copy of 3DS BS. I can give that to you. I can trade it to you. You know, I got it right over there in my tin of completely legitimate 3DS cartridges. You're paying attention to your stamina as you go, right, Nayuta? Get beaten up and find yourself in danger, just turn back. Don't be afraid to eat the lunch Earth made you if you're in real trouble either. Sure to help you regain your strength. Alright, I'll eat it gratefully. She even taught me how to make it, so if I gather the ingredients, I can prep it myself. But yeah, Frashley, question for you. Favorite game? Like, do you have any favorites? Like, oh yeah, this is my favorite Tales game. Because my favorite Tales game, in terms of story, would probably be Symphonia. But in terms of actually playing it, it's Arise. Just throw it across the state. That's how East Coast states work, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll mail it to you. Email. Jim taught me how to make it so I can, that if I got the ingredients, I can prep them myself. Snail mail. No, it's really starting to look like an adventure. Hard question. My favorite Tales game would be Eternia, Berseria, and Abyss. Okay, so I've only played Berseria of those. And you know what? Berseria has some of my favorite, like, I guess themes, like character themes, where it's like, fuck, we just want to kill a guy. I love how the group is all just assholes grouped together, being like, we want that guy dead. And you know what? You're going to help me kill him? Fuck yeah, you're in the crew. Get on in here. We're going to go kill that guy. Fuck that guy specifically. But, yeah, okay. Like, because that Berseria was my first Tales game. Or I guess my first completed Tales game. I think I tried Symphonia, got to the water dungeon, got stuck, and went, fuck this, and then went to Berseria. Sure, it was fine, but the gameplay felt needlessly negative. Given that that was my first Tales game, I didn't have any comparisons against it. But I will say I still like Arise the best.
because it feels the most right to what I like play now, right? Like it feels the most correct to how I'm like, oh yeah, I can do this. I play Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I can do Arise. You know you loved Hungry Dami. Yeah. I mean, Hungry Velvet, top tier, not the characters. The characters, yeah. Characters, fantastic. Although, I mean, it's really just Velvet. Magilou was kind of good. Like, I don't mind her. I started the first one in Fantasia, which I remember being really nice, but the combo is obviously a bit bad. Although, with the way that the Tale series is going now, it seems like they're looking back, they're being like, okay, let's make remasters of all the fucking ones, because you know what? Taking the games that we've already made and remastering them is easier than thinking up something from scratch. So to her neck. Issues that you're bad at combat like I was, then you're negatively reinforced by being given less soul combo. So you can't get better without twice as much. Okay. I barely remember the combat system. I just remember playing solely as Velvet and going, I'm going to eat you with my fucking arm. And then getting really pissed because I got lost in the final dungeon because I was an idiot, and it just really soured my view of the game. But now that I've been separated by many years, more than I think half a decade at this point, because I played that game after Cold Steel 2 way back in the day, I have now reminisced a little bit more fondly. Hitting lets you do more, being hit lets you do okay, so you know, it's like boxing. Hit, don't get hit. And it's really starting to look like an adventure. I mean, in a place like this, it was only a matter of time. Get the sense there's going to be a lot of monsters waiting for us. Sure ain't like back home. How's it going, Spice? Thanks for dropping by. Are you saying that there aren't any monsters in your world? There are. Well, no, they exist, but not in these numbers. Never seen some of these species. It's like a museum of monsters. Maybe I'll keep a record. Ooh, a monster record. Oh yeah, and Frashy, just so you know, I generally stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Eastern Standard Time, probably around start around 6:30, if you ever want to drop by again. Because basically the way I do it now, I used to swap between 2 games, but now I generally just play 1 game to completion because I realized that playing 2 games at one time made it so for 2 games I would just forget where I was in the story. I'd be like, where was I? Oh yeah. So just 1 game. 1 game, finish it so I don't forget what the heck's going on. Which isn't even 100% accurate because sometimes I will forget in the day that I don't play because work takes up a lot of mental space, as we all know. I do that too. I play 1 RPG and some other genre. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow, Prism Rangers. A record? I actually brought my notebook with me. If I record all the monsters we encounter, I'll be able to examine them later. Might be handy, but I'll leave that stuff to you. You humans are bizarre. Now let's get going. We can't afford to lose Zext. Right. Let the adventure begin. Oh yeah, and if you want to start any conversations about games that I have previously played, you can scroll beneath the stream and see my best girl list, which is tongue-in-cheek way of just listing out all the games that I've played. Most are JRPGs, some aren't, like Sly Cooper, Ratchet & Clank, things in that vein. So, the enemy information section has been added to the camp screen. Open system of the camp screen and enemy selections. Okay. Let's go. So does who you're traveling with actually matter in any way, shape, or form? Because like we got our boy. There we go. I figured that out. Like we got our boy Signa coming with us, but like. Okay, figured that out. So it has to open up before. There we go. Easy enough. Got livers. Okay, so magic can get through, but sword won't until it opens. Okay, and when you kill an enemy, it does make the... it does make the attack disappear, which is good to know. Okay, level up. Hell yeah, baby! Wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. I also need to remember I can jump. Hey, 50 man. How's it going? Weren't you saying earlier 50 mirror wasn't he? Fondano. Ah, no, I got hit. Plum shot leveled up. It's plum shot. Okay, so Mira, or Neo, or wait, sorry, what's his name? So, yeah, Noi, that's it. Noi levels up similar, just like him. Okay, these guys, not bad. Okay, takes 2 shots. That's not bad. How's it going, Victor? Thanks for dropping by. This feeling. What's wrong? I can feel a strong force from up ahead. And this presence, it might be... I don't know what you're mumbling about, but it sounds like we had better be careful. Stay focused, Nayuta. You got it. Okay, also, thinking about it, I forgot to go back to the museum to see what that was all about. Ooh, got a bug. Saturnids. Oh. There we go. Give me your liver. I don't know if I would want to eat a liver from a plant. That seems not great. Hello there, sir. Ah. Ah. Okay, okay, bud. There we go. Just force it. Just force it. It's like old East. It's like Falcon. Just like, okay, fuck it. Just DPS race, DPS race, DPS race. Real quick. Real quick. Just race DPS. Noi reclaims spring art. Edge. Oh, yeah, I got my power back. What was that monster just now, Noi? Those are some crazy attacks. Well, that is... When I was running from Zex and protecting the Master Gear, I may have maybe had my magical art stolen. What? I think Zex gave that monster that power to keep us occupied. How to make a vegan question his beliefs. But? Yeah, that's a question. If Venus flytraps were, like, popularly edible, would that make it a vegan problem? Because it's a plant that derives its nutrients from eating animals. But it's a plant. Give it a liver and say it's from a plant. Yeah. I think Zex gave that part, yeah. Oh, hold up. Get most of what you're saying, but... Did you just say magic? Yes? Why? I used my arts a few times already on the way here. Yeah, guys. That's incredible, Noi! In our world, magic is the stuff of fairy tales. Seems Terra is a world where magic is a part of everyday life. So then... Noi is cute. Yeah, she is. Oh. Earth to Nayuta. Well, it is kind of nice that they're so impressed. Sorry, I was starting to get a little carried away. Anyway, I guess if we defeat monsters that have magic, we can get Noi's power back. Not a bad idea. Gonna want to increase our strength if we are going to be fighting Zex and that masked bastard. Might not be easy, but let's try to get those powers back when we see them. You guys, thank you. There are powerful enemies that can use seasonal magic. Fighting monsters. Notice the gear. Ah, I didn't even notice. These troublesome foes use Noi's own power. She's so cute. And you can set the arts you want to use by accessing the noise. Okay. Oh, she got a lot. Use L1, R1 when you choose slots. Okay. Select arts using the directional button. Okay, this is very East-coded. This is very Nepishtim engine East-coded. In terms of the way that's like Adol's magic, right? You go through that. It's like, oh, I got fire, wind, or ice, like that kind of thing. I mean, it was on the PS. Yeah, true. Well, art says okay. You regain an art, it can be used immediately and has the maximum stock. But know that if you swap out an art in the middle of a stage, the stock will revert to 0. Okay. So, Noi... Okay, so you stock 15, stock 22, ooh. Attack power 12, attack power... Ooh, so twice as much. But only like a 20-some-odd% decrease. Late PSP too, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wasn't there a thing in this system Flash guard. So flash guard is a thing. I don't know if I can do it just yet. Ah, damn it. Okay, so it just splashed on the ground. Okay, hello there. Ooh, mapleberry. Cabbage butterfly. Cool. Nice. Oh, preemptively went for that one. Okay, so that's a drop down from somewhere else. Ah, okay, okay. Don't know if it's timed, so let's roll on over. These guys are really easy. Just get behind them. There we go. Let me go. Yeah, it's really, they're like womps, or thwomps or whatever from Mario. And you're just like, once you get behind them, they're not shit. Okay. No, nope, that's the end of the thing. So we're going the other way because, what was it? It was this mode. 50 more than 50, got 62, one more big crystal, and I don't have the big chest, so I would assume. This might be too hard to break. Okay, we gotta come back here later for that chest. Bastard. So it could be the piece ran from 04 to 14, and now it came out in 2012. Okay. Wow. God. I saw a short recently where it's like true portable game consoles have kind of died, right? Where it's like the form factor of like a 3DS and like a DS and a Game Boy Advance and a PSP and a Vita are so much different from a Switch, right? Though, like the other consoles you could fit in your pocket, right? But a Switch you're not fitting in your pocket. And like, if you want to like portably play a Switch, you need to like usually bring like a case and stuff. Whereas like 3DS, it was just like, like fold that shit, slap that shit in your pocket. You're good. What quest do I got? Let's find the eternal rose that grows where cherry blossoms fall in Land of Verdant Groves. So does that mean I need to go back here? Or do I need to just keep going forward and... pant issue in my it's my have AGQ with a Switch in my butt. Damn, okay. Yeah, because I'm basically assuming. Just keep going forward for okay. Also, I should save. It's been a bit since I saved. Okay. So there should be a story thing. So I need to destroy 25 objects. Yeah, it'd be time for backtracking. True. Yeah, we've come pretty far. Where are we right now? Well, we're pretty deep in the continent. Why haven't we seen Zex or that masked bastard? They still heading deeper? Could it be? What is it, Noi? Something bugging you? No, it's nothing. Just the gears in my hair keep turning and, you know, it gets tangled sometimes. I'm sure we're catching up. So let's just keep going. Yeah. Stay cautious, though. Honestly, I kind of like this way of doing it, right? Where it's like having individual, like I like having the individual things like this, right? It lets the exploration and level design be a bit more interestingly curated, I think. You know he's 30 centimeters tall. Jesus Christ, that's really small. Okay, we're dropping down here. Okay, because there are a whole bunch of enemies down here, so. Nice.
Ah, you son of a bitch. There you go. Good. Need individual maps? Yes, I need individual maps. Sort of like Sly Cooper 1 versus 2 and 3. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Box puzzle? Oh my god, it's like Tales of Symphonia. Holy shit. Holy shit, Fontano. How is this not your favorite Trails game? There we go. Ah, no. Okay. We love box puzzles. No, god. Symphonia loves box puzzles. There we go. Yeah, having individual levels versus having just like one super level, like East generally does, or at least newer Easts do. Like, I don't mind either, but it is nice on occasion having this. Wait, it begins with box puzzle. Yeah, they knew. It was peak GameCube RPG design, right? Boxes. Ooh, 1,000-Year Plum. Is it behind a door? Ha 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 ha. Never played that game. I've watched people play it, so I feel no desire to play it myself. Oh, you have to break them. Come on. Aha! Vesper also have boxes. I mean, most JRPGs have boxes. Bitch. That was fucking wake-up attack. Oh, Wild Arms 3, there's a lot of box puzzles. Maybe I already played. I have not played any Wild Arms games, but I am a backer on the spiritual successor to Wild Arms, right? That one that's coming out? Or that one that's being made. Sorry if my English isn't so good. Don't worry about it, man. Didn't realize it. Is English not your first language? Where are you from? Because we got people from England here. We got, oh god, we got people from Germany. Wolf/slash from Germany, I believe. Where? I think there's another guy from Brazil that was here for a bit. I think that was only when I was playing, oh, what's it called? That furry child tank game from Argentina. Hell yeah. Nice. There it is, the Eternal Rose. It's beautiful, but are you planning to take it home with you? I'm from Massachusetts in the United States. If you couldn't tell based on my accent. Yeah, somebody I know is looking for it. But maybe I shouldn't take one without permission? Same, yes. Which is the wildest thing, Fontano. Like, there's too much. There's too much. Because we're both from the same state, approximately the same age, and if I remember right, our birthdays are also the same. It's too much. It's too much. I think there's still a lot more of them out there in the back. So just one should be fine. Thanks, Noi. So you two know yourselves in person, I guess? No. Never met. Same birthday, but aren't you like 5 years younger? I was born in 96. Eternal Rose. What are you going to use it for? It's a gift for someone. I'll have to remember to take it to Uncle Sculp later. Wait, I just noticed you shaved. Yes, I got a haircut today. Got them all cut. Ha ha ha. 4 around the block, and I was like, you know what? It's only $6 more. Add on a shave. So they clean shaved me. As you can see, I already have 5 o'clock shadow because I'm a fucking hairy bastard. Yeah, because we both speedrun Trails. Yeah. Okay, so 4 years. Were you born in 92? Because that basically you're the age of your same age as my brother then. My older brother who looks nothing like me. But the biggest difference is the most important. Dick. Can you? Oh, nice. Okay. You can ledge guard. Bison is the whitest person when it comes to this, but yes, I am. We get it. I've gotten better though. I've gotten better since starting to live alone and stuff. Don't put too much black pepper on my turkey sandwich. Makes it hot. Ow. Give me that tough tendon. There we go. Give me that crystal. Okay, so I need one more crystal. Do the crystals
show up in the list in order of like how early you should have found the crystal. The color orange now. Not as a spice. Okay, so that means I must have missed it early on. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna go back because the level one's a direction. Okay. Okay, can I? Okay, cannot flash guard yet. Unless it's like a very specific timing. There we go. Ooh, got fairy cloth. For the most part, okay. Noi. Int +5, Puro born by the speed of the wind. Okay, glad I didn't waste money buying her clothes just yet. That looks ominous. Okay. There we go. Maybe I doesn't know how much spice I have, but maybe out of spice. I have spices. I have garlic powder. I have onion powder. I have garlic seasoning from, what is it, Hungry Chef or whatever that my mom gave me. I have the adobo, what I call allspice, but it's not allspice. I call it allspice because when I first moved out and bought some, I was talking to my bud Rias, and I was like, yeah, you know, when I'm cooking like chicken thighs and stuff, I'll put some allspice on it. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't put allspice on chicken breasts or chicken thighs and stuff? And I was like, yeah, you do. You know, you crack open the thing, you sprinkle it around, and there you go. It's, you know, it's all you need. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, yeah, I'm like, that adobo, allspice. And he's like, all-purpose seasoning? It's like, yeah, it's allspice. No, he's like, no, that's not allspice. I'm like, yeah, it is. It's got all the spices you need. It's allspice. He's like, that's not, it's not, it's not, though. I think the path is clear now. But I mean, with that allspice tangent, let's take a quick break so you can all just, you know, face palm at my simplicity. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. So, let's get back on into this. Looks like the path is clear now. We're finally at the back end. What's waiting up ahead, Noi? The Temple of Altapea. Temple? So it's kind of hard to explain, but basically it oversees the whole continent. The administrator might be able to tell us where Zex is. You said you're the administrator of the garden, right? So basically there's something like you for this place as well? Hold on a second. We're talking about managing continents? That's not exactly the kind of scale my brain operates on. Hello! Who was that? Voice? Don't tell me it's a friend of Zext. No, that voice was... is that new, Noi? I knew it. It's Gio's voice. Giorno Giovanna? Where are you, Gio? Well, I'll be. The stars have guided me a rescue. This way, over here. I'm in this fucking rock. Is he inside that thing? I've been wondering, but what exactly is that, Noi? I don't know. I don't even know it existed. It's totally weird. Gio, are you there? Yes, right here. It's only been a few decades now, hasn't it? It's good to see you, Noi. You know him? Yep. He's the administrator I mentioned earlier. Likeness Gio. Huh? Sounds two rather peculiar presences beside you, Noi. Gads. Can it be? Humans? It's okay, Gio. I've been working with Nayuta and Signa for good reason. Noi summarized the situation for Gio. I see. Never thought I'd see the day when a human would come to Terra. And working beside Noi, infamous hater of humanity, no less. Well, it's more like we forced her to let us help. You don't seem too scared of us, do you? No, not particularly. The stars will tell you I've heard enough nasty rumors about humans. Seeing as Noi has allowed you to come along with her, I see no reason to be alarmed. Nayuta and Signa, was it? Must say, I am looking forward to working with you. By the way, Gio, why are you in there? Based on what you told us earlier, the administrator should be in the temple. Ah, well, that is the rub. You see, just a little while ago, a man called Zex appeared in the temple. He did? Oh, yes, and though I hate to admit it, I was captured without delay. And just to salt my wounds, he put me in this cage. You say cage, but this thing is humongous. His power must be tremendous. How are we going to get Gio out? Yes, well, this cage does seem to be protected by a barrier that uses the surrounding climate. If we can get the Master Gear back and return the continent to its original climate, it might just work. Sounds like we're all in on the Master Gear. Something is definitely on your mind, Noi. Who? Me? No. If Zex is headed to the temple, then that means if we don't get the Master Gear back soon, there's no telling what horrible things might happen. Nayuta and Signa, was it? And Noi, please head to the temple as soon as possible. All right, leave it to us. Don't worry, we'll beat the crap out of that Zex guy. Right. Gio, I promise we'll be back for you. Yes, I am counting on you. I'll be here. Not much choice in the matter. Let's head to the temple right away. Lead the way, Noi. I know. You don't have to tell me. You're hiding something. Okay. So, yeah, just missed one of the dark crystals. Stage clear.
That'll do.
Hell yeah. Okay, so now I can go learn something new. You can marks in your handbook, meet with Master Orbis, and he'll teach you new sword techniques. Dude, orb, bro. Dude, it's gonna get orb up in here, dude. We love orbs. How orb of you, bro. Okay, what's that sword in the bottom left hand thing? Oh, that means there's a training thing back home. Back home. Wanna go home, home, I wanna go home. Okay, but first we gotta go to, what's his face? Yeah. Here you go. Hello there, Nayuta. Did you, hello there, Nayuta. Did you find me a good gift? Yeah, I think so. Nayuta gave Sculpt the Eternal Rose. Wow, what a beautiful flower! I've never seen one like this before. It's named to the east and is famous for almost never withering. They call it the Eternal Rose. According to Sasha, it represents eternal love. Oh, what a wonderful thing you've brought for little old me, Nayuta. Come here and let your Uncle Sculpt give you a kiss. No, thank you. More importantly, why don't you give it to Auntie Kenny? Right you are. It just so happens Booty is out playing right now, so the timing couldn't be any better. I'm gonna go give her this rose and then we're gonna get our game on, as Jaden from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX would say. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you so much. Truly, I can't tell you enough what you've done for me. Won't you take this? Jewel Tomato, 100 Mira. Wow, can I really have this? Just think of it as something to show my appreciation. Well, I'll be talking to you later. Honey buns. Let's put a bun in that oven. Guess that's another job done. Got the flour thanks to Tara, but I wonder if it was really okay. I mean, it made what was impossible possible, right? Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power. Touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power. Moo. Yeah, you're right, Jessica. You're right, Jessica. I shouldn't rely on it too much. I'll be careful. Gift of gratitude. Kenny really seemed to like that fancy rose. I can't thank you enough, Nayuta. He told me all of a sudden that he had a gift for me, so I was wondering what it was. Can't believe he was still thinking about our wedding anniversary, but I suppose it's just like him. And that's why he gets to have fun tonight. Okay, let's go down to the museum. Bash my head on this goddamn door. Open up! This is... What's going on? Such an incredible interior with such valuable displays. This is amazing. Might be even better than the Academy's archives. Oh, who are you? He appears a child of the island just found his way in. I'm sorry, I left the reception desk empty. You guys are... I am Volans, a scholar of the Empire only recently arrived here at Remnant Isle. I have been asked by the village chief to take charge of the Remnant Isle Museum, which makes me the new director. Okay, you're hot. And I'm Calum, his assistant. It's nice to meet you. So, this is really a museum? As in a place where you can see many rare insects and priceless artifacts? I had no idea such a place had been built on Remnant Isle. My, what a nice reaction. What is your name again? Oh, I'm Nayuta Herschel. Herschel, you say? That name. What is that thing moving at the reception desk? I'm curious about those statue things at the ends, too. That sphere is an ancient model of the sun excavated in the Empire, and the statues are believed to be from before the Great Flood. They, too, were excavated in the Empire. Okay, so there's a Great Flood, and there's an Empire. Don't know how that's going to evolve in the plot, but good to know. Great Flood? We only ever heard about that calamity in legends. It said it caused half the world to sink to the bottom of the ocean. And these must be very valuable records. My, aren't you engrossed? You might even be interested in the research Professor Volans is conducting on Remnant Isle. What kind of research? Well, my main line of query is the history of the Sea of Ciencia and the ruins that fall from the sky. In particular, this most peculiar island formed by those self-same ruins. We came all the way from the Empire to unravel the secrets of the ruins in Remnant Isle. And the museum is the perfect place for us to share the results of our research with the public. I simply couldn't ask for a better place to work. Certainly seems so. I know it's sudden, but could I see your galleries? Of course, is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately we don't have a darn thing to display right now. Huh? We've only just finished renovations. The building was abandoned, you know. Clearly that means we are in a Zelda-esque timeline after a failed E6 in this essay. I expect we'll be collecting exhibits little by little as we do our research. By the way, the lab is off limits to everyone except researchers. Oh, I see. I guess it'll be a while before I get to see a full-scale exhibition. I see you've done a great deal of academic research yourself, Nayuta. Are you perhaps aiming to be a scholar in the future? I don't have anything so specific in mind yet. I just want to learn about as many things as I can. Ahaha! An overflowing desire for knowledge! That is true passion. Here's a suggestion. Why don't you help me collect exhibits? Collect exhibits? Me? Everyone stay hydrated. As a resident of Remnant Isle, I'm sure you know more than us newcomers ever could. And it would be a great experience if you're interested in doing this kind of work in the future. Naturally, I don't need to suggest you'll do it for free. I will pay you a reasonable compensation. Oh, good idea. We'll be able to use the time we save to focus on our research. Best of all, we'll get frequent visits from our cute little Nayuta. You want to go do something behind the desk? No, you're a child. Let's not. I don't know how much I can help, but I'm counting on you. Ancient artifacts, fossils, plants, and animals that should be extinct. If you find any such things, please bring them to our humble museum. We'll display them as soon as they're appraised. I'm looking forward to working with you, Nayuta. Me too. In the course of your adventure, you may come upon items known as collectibles. You can donate them to the museum for display. What's up, girl? Donate collectibles. Donate. Thank you. I'll go ahead and display these right away. Donate collectibles. All right, put everything donated on display. Find something rare, please. Oh, so that was donate all. Okay. Guess it was the right decision to follow Professor Vollins after all. Thanks to that, I got to meet a cute boy like you in such a remote place. There are actually 2 other researchers on the team, but Pavo is out right now, and Cologne's shy. She's my twin sister, but she's just so reserved. Yeah. Ah, bugs. It looks like an insect exhibit. Can't believe how well equipped it is. I've never seen such an incredible display. This is so cool. Okay. Yeah, and the bugs are up there. Longhorn beetle. Umbrella, a Cerambidae, a beetle with long antennae can shoot through wood with its powerful mandibles and sometimes even cause buildings to collapse. Okay. Honestly, this is kind of giving me like, whatchamacallit, like, Animal Crossing vibes. Hello. It was Professor Vollins who came up with the ideas for each gallery. He's a specialist in natural history, so he invested in me in creating exhibits like this. Oh, what a wonderful place to conduct research. By the way, I'm in charge of the actual composition of the exhibits. Yeah, when you have things to give them. Yeah, I already gave them some bugs. Can't believe I get to devote myself to ecological research again today. No, I was right to come here with Professor Vollins. Okay. I say bye-bye, Nayuta. It seems your last name is Herschel. Is your father by chance an astronomer? Yes, he was. Did you know him? Just his name, I'm afraid. He was the first person to propose a connection between the end of the world and lost heaven. My hypothesis is that lost heaven was another world beyond the end. My expertise lies in archaeology and natural history, so we are in different fields, but his article captured my interest. Is that so? Even now, his hypothesis hasn't been accepted officially by academia. Academic progress is always evolving. Despite the countless hypotheses proposed every day, I'm sure we'll come to a resolution in the future. Smeary, maybe? Well, I mean, maybe. That really is the thing, right? Where it's like, are all the Falcom worlds existing in the, like, kind of the same shit? Because, like, we know the divergent laws from Trails means that kind of operates in the same way. And no, we have yet to hear anyone really talk about circumnavigating the globe in Ys. So it could also be operating under the same way. Don't you think so? Yes, I'm sure one day I too will. You definitely seem to be a natural researcher. Okay, man, 962 Mira. Let's go do this first. Yeah, look at me, I'm so cool. Look at me, yeah. 20 chain. What's up, bro? Say, Nayuta, is that the swordsman training book you've got there? Yeah, Signet gave it to me the other day. Said it'd be helpful for my training. I see. I can tell by the marks in your training book that you've undergone many trials. In that case, it is time to learn a new sword technique. Sword technique? You mean like what Signet used to exterminate monsters? Indeed. They are very useful for skills for facing against demonic beasts. It's up to the girl from Goodman to save us all.
It seems you've
Then,
gotten
I'll teach you a new sword technique. Let's get started. Are you ready to trade? Yes, I'm ready. Yeah. Now the sword technique is Swirling Slash. Press square after jumping with X to activate. Effective against flying enemies. It can even lift up some enemies. Hell yeah. I did it. Okay, so this is going to be similar to the adult jump in like Falgana and stuff. Looks like you managed to pick it up. Put that technique to good use. Thank you, Master. You can refer to techniques you learn via lessons in camp or
Be
talking.
sure to keep up with your training.
Okay, so it's only. Okay, so it's only first jump, and it's like pretty soon afterwards. Oh no, you can do it on a second jump. You just have to time it right. Like it has to be like immediately after the jump happens. Okay. Okay.
Come on in.
I could get short blade. I don't think it's necessarily worth it right now.
See you next
So,
time.
well, actually,
Come on in.
head and arms, bandana, defense, leather goes. That is a big jump. Plus 30 is big. But also, I could just conserve my Mira. I don't seem to be taking too much damage right now, so. Yeah, honestly, having these that could like boost drop rates would be probably pretty good. But I think I should just save to do this because this is basically a quest. So, okay, let's come over here. Ask for a
Should I make a
lunchbox. She's already made this. We have chicken breast. Do we get BLT sandwich? Hell yeah. Near gain up. Luxury. Remember the Mapleberry 1,000 a year. Ooh. I could just go buy some solar beans and make this luxury one. Rock salt. Solar beans. How much are solar
Come by
beans?
again when you're hungry.
I feel like solar beans were relatively expensive. I wonder if that's going to be the entire point of that shop for like ingredients, right? You're buying, like you would rather go get them for free somewhere else. 98? It's probably not worth it right now. Okay, I'll hold off. I still haven't even eaten the one that I already have. Which, I mean, it's 40, I mean, 17, honestly. Probably, yeah, no. I'll save it because maybe I can use it as a level in the boss fight. Okay, let's go Terra. Yeah, okay. Come on over here. There's a sword chest and another chest to feed at least 60 monsters. Okay, I feel like I can do that. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Here we are. Temple of Altapeya. So this is the temple. Looks a lot taller than the tower ruins. It's too tall to even observe properly. What's that beautiful light rising around it? Do you know, Noe? That's star energy. What? Star energy? Here we go again, another new word. It's the most important thing in Terra. The temple controls this star energy. And, well, it's not really important right now, so I won't bother you with all its principles and stuff. It's a pretty dense topic, so humans wouldn't understand. Ugh, I'm so curious. Guess I'll ask again when things settle down. Ooh, that's not What? An earthquake? Could it be? Hope you're not knocking down this beautiful tower. It stopped. That star energy that surrounded the temple, it's gone. Zext! He must have forced the temple's emergency function using the Master Gear. It's capable of cutting off the supply of star energy in case something goes wrong, but just what the hell happens if the star energy stops? I think it could result in a major catastrophe that affects the entire continent. More extreme weather activity, more ferocious monsters, and widespread disasters like earthquakes, disease, and more. In the end, it will be a world of death, unable to sustain life. I mean, this beautiful place, well, seems to me the star energy thing is pretty important. So what's the plan, Noi? There's only one way to stop it from happening, and that's to get the Master Gear back from Zext. If we can take it back to the garden, we'll be able to stop the... If we can take it back to the garden, we'll be able to stop the catastrophe. That's all I need to know. Zext must have used the altar control unit on the topmost floor to catch him before he gets away. Let's go, Signa. All three of us together, we... No. What? You heard me. You guys stay here. I'm going alone. What are you talking about? Why all of a sudden? It's not all of a sudden. I've been thinking about it from the start. That Zex guy and the Mass Bastard have skills on a whole other level. I've crossed swords with them directly, so I know. You guys are no match for them. You just get in my way. Oh my god. I'm gonna let them double team you, bro? Like, no? No way. Don't worry. I'll definitely get that Master Gear back. Got it? So don't come after me. Oh no, you fool. What's his deal? Why is he suddenly... Let's go, Noi. We have to go after Signa. Huh? But he said... Sure, his sword skills are top-notch, but he can't go up against this opponent alone. I don't know how to put this, but there's gotta be something going on that we don't know about. Signa's not the type to pull this kind of stunt. Something? Like what? Oh no, but either way, I can't let this be. Will you come with me, Noi? That's... maybe no match for Zext. But with you by my side, I think we might have a chance. I need your help to keep going. Okay, let's go after Signa together. Thanks, Noi. I'm not doing this for you. It was my mission to get the Master Gear back in the first place. I'm not going to go back down just because I'm not going to back down just because Signa told me to. Good. We need to go catch that fool. Alright then. Let's get to it. Signa had left the group. Don't know what that even meant, basically. Okay, so I don't have extra slots, so I can only have that magic equipped. But her int did get boosted because of the cloth. Temple of Altapea first half. Oh, okay. Here we go. Good. There we go. Nice. Oh no, that's gonna have to jump around. There you go. That seems more progress than this way. Good, Floor Edge leveled up. Where can I... Good, Longhorn Stag Beetle. Where can I see... That's seasonal arts. Level 2. Okay, there we go. Is it number of enemies killed? Okay, so let's just cast it, because it's 44. Okay. So now if I go back here... 43. Okay, it's just number of casts. It's not even... Okay. It's not even, like, enemies hit. Okay. Good. Level up. Nice. This is a nice kind of game where leveling up. Good recovery double jump on my part, I feel. What's the point of getting multiple collectible? Or multiple of... I saw it. Okay, so they are differently colored. Oh, that one. That one was a test. Oh, so I can, like, knock them out of the air. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Here we go. So we got that crystal. Let's check. Okay. So I seem to be going in the correct pattern. Okay. Just slowly push. Okay. Okay, well, wanna drop down here because there's probably good stuff. Gain chain vest. Okay, and that's good defense, probably. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Yeah. Oh, it even shows up on him. Okay, interesting. So that is very East coded. Ooh, got Tyrant Fossil. Good. Nice. Okay, good. So I kind of had to go at it that way. Although they're basically expecting you to get pushed off by the wind, I guess. Or misjump. And then it forces you to do that. Okay. Walk. Do not run. Good. Nice. If there's anything else. Yep. Your attack animation goes on for quite a while. Makes it a bit hard to avoid. Oh, if you do it fast enough, you can probably skip a cycle. There we go. This one feels like there'd be something back here. No? Okay. Can't call me crazy. What the hell is going on here? Is there not? What the fuck is going on here? Do I have to... Okay, let's use this. Okay. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, and that's cheap to have that there. Fucker. Okay. Didn't even think about jumping over these. But now that they have introduced it, it's pretty neat. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Yo! It's been a long time.
Did he get up here first? How?
Zext, was it? And the masked bastard. I finally caught up with you.
So, one of those from the other world has seen fit to set foot in Terra. I see. And that's what I thought. That's the altar then, is it? And the Master Gear's here too. I think this continent is in big trouble now that you guys have stopped that star energy. Just what the hell is the point of that? Isn't this your world too? I will only say this. Everything is of the will of the stars. What I am trying to accomplish, and why you are here. Just what is that supposed to mean? Why did you come alone? Wouldn't it have been wiser to join forces with Noy and the other human? I came here alone so that I can have a real fight with you. What? When I crossed swords with you, I felt something strange. As if everything I'd been through in my time on Remnant Isle didn't matter. It frightened me. And that's when I knew. I would have to face you with the intent to kill if I wanted to win. I just don't want my little brother to see me fight like that. That's all there is to it.
So you're saying there's more to your swordsmanship than what we saw last time? How amusing. Then show me just what your existence is worth.
Okay.
I'm ready!
Swing. Dude, he's just dodging. This guy's really... He's like, I'll let them duel. I'm leaving. Oh, I'm out.
A fight to the bitter end. Afterwards, you will both know your destiny. And soon Noi will be joining us. I must welcome her with due respect. She is the garden's administrator after all.
Should be about halfway now. This really is a lot of work. Hope Signa's safe. Anyway, we're almost to the top floor. Let's hurry and catch up with Signa. Right. Temple will tell you if find two halves. In a stage like this, as long as you reach the second half once before, you can resume from there if you leave in the middle of the stage. Ah, that's cool. Also, okay. So, and I'm still going in... Ah. Okay. Nope. There we go. Is there... Nope. No, like, secret extra space. Okay. Look, you didn't hit me. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, do 6 damage. Okay. Wasn't there a way back? Yeah. God damn it.
Nayuta, are you okay?
Yeah, I am. Noi. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Big, strong enemy. Damn it. I'll say dodging big enemies is kind of difficult. Although I presume that's the point. Okay. Up. Okay.
You got this, Nayuta!
Depth perception. Okay. Also, just realized system cooker. I could use that. Haven't made any of those before. That's just cannot cook during a stage. Ah, okay. Well, fuck. Okay. Just be careful. Yeah, don't want to take more damage than need some like healing drops. Okay. Oop, okay. So you can't even walk into them. Like they're 100% can't even like touch them. Go. Okay. All the crystals I can possibly get, so that's why I'm going out of my way to make sure I don't miss anything. Because money is important. It's not the most important thing in the world, but there we go. But it is decently useful to have, especially when equipment is on the line. The verticality on some of the enemy's attacks is kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie. Okay, there's a button on that one. Okay. Oh, is that just... Are you going faster now? Or... Okay. Thank you. Good heal. Yeah, the accessory to increase the likelihood of heal items would probably be a good thing to equip right now. Okay. Can you not have a ranged attack as well as a... Go. Ooh. Okay, if I just take it slow, I should be able to get through pretty unscathed. It's really just these drops. Ah. Hurry up. Oh no. Okay. God damn. At least they give you the timer for how long it, Good. Daring warrior. Defeat 200 bandits. Hell yeah. Hurry up. Okay. Not too bad. Go. Good. Oh, before that, going to just come down on this side real quick. So that should be all the big crystals, so that's good. So we're just looking for one final chest. Hurry up! There you go. Ah. Go. Salter butterfly. There we go. There's the chest. What is that? Obtained amber. Here's what that does. Amber. A rare and beautiful gem. Huh. At least I know what it is. Wait a second. What, okay. Wait, where is that meant to be taking me, though? Right, because there's this one, right? Pumps that one up to there. That's all well and good. Do I need to activate both? And also just looking at it. So we got all those, and we also defeated 60 monsters, so we're doing good. Then you have this one. Lifts that one up. Unless they want me literally to jump off that way? I'm not 100% sure what they're looking for me to do here. Because it feels like the entire dungeon is built, hey, get higher. But now all of a sudden, there's not really a clearly indicated this way is higher. Okay. I must be missing something. Okay. That jumps it up. Okay. Maybe I'm missing the jump. Right? Or at least that one definitely was me missing the jump. Yeah, you can kind of tell based on how high the platform goes. Cutscene. Okay. Okay. And goes up. Okay. Okay, now we're up here. Fight, and then use another switch. It goes there and jumps up. It's like the same level. It's not... What am I... Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I just need to go forward. Okay. Stage clear. Hell yeah. Good. Got the item. Got the chests. Got those. Got oh, so when you do them all, you get a bonus. Okay. Nice. Some Mira. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that must be level 4. Oh, that's why that was so difficult, because this is the level going from level 1 to level 4. Okay. So they're expecting you to have whatchamacallit? Oh, it puts you in the center of town now. That's nice. To have probably eaten some more food or done some of the things again. Donate collectibles. Yeah. Amber. Ooh, 200. Okay.
Thanks, hon.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and display this right away. I must say, Nayuta, your donations have been overly generous. I suppose I must give you something as a token of gratitude. Solar beans, 1000-year plum, maple berry, jeweled tomato. Keep up the good work, Nayuta. Talk. We didn't get enough pieces for our exhibit, so most galleries are closed. We're thinking of opening our galleries to the public once we have enough pieces to show. Looking forward to getting your help in this, Nayuta. So if I get enough of the different things... Okay, now I have 2,000. If I go back in, did anything... No. Okay. Actually, so let's save. Okay. So I imagine that level is actually very important for certain things. Okay, shop. Doghouse.
Thanks for your purchase.
Okay.
Come again.
992 left. Yeah. So you definitely want the collectibles, because that seems to be like one of the main ways of getting money quick, right? For the museum. Whereas just collecting the Mira out in just like gem by gem, not so. Woof woof. Speaking of, I bought a doghouse at the general store, didn't I? This I can give her a place to shelter from the wind and rain. Hey, would you like to come to my home? Woof woof. I see. Alright, I'll go talk to Eartha now then. We got a dog. Nayuta returned home to talk to Eartha about the stray dog. Eartha was surprised, but upon hearing the situation, she agreed to take the dog in. Alright, the shed's all set up. Woof woof. Now we just need a name for her. Do you have any ideas? What about Nora? Oh, not bad. Nice meeting you, Nora. Woof woof woof. Nora. Huh? I think she's holding something in her mouth. Is this for me? Woof. I guess I'll take it if you're offering. A robust cicada. Caucasus beetle. Saturnids. Sniff sniff. Woof woof. Huh? Seems like she wants something. Speaking of which, I think I've got something that Nora might like. Why not give this to her? Gave Nora a tree bone. Woof woof. Tame caucasus beetle. Emerald. Are you giving this to me? Thanks. Glad you like it. Let's play again next time too. Nice. That was definitely worth it. I wonder if the cost of the things that the dog gives you is like greater than the cost of the shed itself, so it pays for itself. Ask for a lunchbox. Get a luxury. Let's go with... Yeah, I'll go with rice lunch.
Be sure you eat it all up.
Yeah, because 400 XP seems like quite a bit. I only need 37 to get to
Come
level
by
4.
again when you're hungry.
Like one lunchbox isn't enough for you anymore. You know what? Give me a moment. Receive lunchbox. You have more lunchboxes now. Making many kinds of dishes can increase your number of lunchboxes. You have more lunchboxes, you can carry more dishes with you at once. Make sure you eat a whole bunch so that you can be a big boy, okay? You know I'm not a kid anymore, right?
Shall I
Okay,
make the lunchbox?
perfect. Okay, let's make some of the...
There you
There
go.
we go. Eat it now, just so we can have it. Chicken breast, I don't have a lot of that. So we're gonna hold on to it. We've already done that. Can't make any of those. Let's make a BLT sandwich. Mira gain up. Yeah.
There you
That's a
go.
lunchbox.
Come by again when you're hungry.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, I got this thing, scope. So I got the floral bounty. What's this looking like? Oh, look at that. Flowers and gears. That's cool. Okay, so let's go doing that because it's faster to do that than it is to run over there, even with turbo. Got any collectibles? Emerald 800. Yeah, 100%. Well, it gets back at least most of it, right? Because 800 plus 100, that's 900 plus 30, 930. Yeah, so you're still losing a little bit,
Thanks,
but
son.
thank you. I'll go ahead and display this right away. Yeah, nothing's still open. But I'm thinking shop.
Come on in.
Because here's the thing, right? Almost at a point where I can just buy these. I just need 600 more. All right, so it's like, ooh, do I waste a little bit? Well, here's what I'm gonna at least buy
Take good care of
these because I'm not wearing any of the armor and it's cheap, right? But I'm not gonna buy the other stuff, right? So I'll probably save up for a Legion Knife or a Priesta. What I'll probably do is I'll save before I buy either of these, and then I'll test them out and see which one I like better and keep that. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm decked out, bro. I'm just thinking, how much?
Shall
I
I
have
make the
a-
lunchbox?
Yeah, I have a lot of rich liver. Unfortunately, there's no just liver. Oh no, there's liver sashimi. Here we go. Let's eat it now. Just a level. All right, so now I'm at level 4,
Play
where
again when
the
you're
game says
hungry.
I should be. So I should be good. But I am, I think, getting pretty tired. So, given that I've been going for over 4 hours, I'd say that this is a pretty good place to stop. So, let's go back to the title screen. And that's what I'm going to call it now. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine day. Thank you very much, Frashley, for being a new viewer and for the follow. Much appreciated. As I said earlier, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I will be back on Monday. But with that, additionally, thank you, Fontano and 50 Mira and everyone else for dropping by. Spiced. I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.